Hello. What's up? Hello, chat. How's it going? How is it? Sinister, welcome in. Fish, welcome in. Lucas. Orestes as well. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna change the scene. There it is. I'm gonna need to fix my stuff here. So sub goal and this needs to go a little bit lower. Okay. All right, yeah. So here we are, man. New journey, new level. Oh my god. Hello, Black Onyx, welcome in. Rayan, Ped Valio, Fabs. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? How's he hanging? Doing good, doing good. Still trying to go over the death that we had. But yeah, it is what it is, man. We're going to start a brand new hardcore journey today. And yeah, it is what it is, man. We did die. We did die. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. We do have a clip right there. Sarian, no, I'm not going the same build. You can recommend one, but I don't know if it's gonna be the same because we're starting as a witch now. I was gonna do either a witch or a warrior. I decided the warrior, so now it's only fair to go for the witch. I think I was on the meeting. Yeah, you still have the 0 death. Yeah, I'll take that away. Okay. Saw that on stream. The one boss we all thought would be the difficult one. Yeah, I predicted that. Level 5, I remember I called it out that's where I'm gonna die. Good morning, everyone. Hope I didn't miss anybody's name here. But if anybody hasn't seen the death, we've got the clip in chat right now. If there's no clip in chat, just use the command death and you're gonna be able to see it. It's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's completely my fault, right? Has nothing to do with the boss or the game or anything like that. I should have seen the boss there. I did not. We analyzed it yesterday. I did not see the boss being there. I did not see the boss charging, and I didn't know that he follows up with that dash after the dagger effect. So, but it is what it is. Whatever. We managed to go to 67 without death on the first try, so we're doing good. We're fine. We're gonna try the witch now. See if we can catch up a little bit faster. I remember I was on 1 day and 17 hours or something like that on the warrior. I'm gonna double check at some point, but yeah. That slash is nuts. Yeah, it is. It is. Pretty crazy slash there. Yeah, true. We had a really good run, man. I'm not mad about it. There's nothing to be angry about. It's not like the game caused that, or you know what I mean. It was my fault completely, so it is what it is. I'm just disappointed. There's an earth. Good shit. Alright, let's see how the witch is gonna fare. What damage was that, I wonder? It was 1,000 for the first hit, and I reckon another 1,000 on the second one. So I was over geared and over prepared, by the way, bro. You know that I always do, right? So I don't know what kind of gear I needed to survive those 2 slashes. Physical, oh yeah, physical. There's nothing to do with the chaos resistance or chaos damage or anything like that. I was fully capped with all resistances. I had the right charms on. I had only 15% chaos res, but again, it does not matter. It's full physical. And I've got like 70, I had 76% armor. I mean, how much more can I prepare for this guy? You know what I mean? Maybe getting like actual physical reduction nodes or mods on the gear like I have on the chest would do the trick, but yeah, whatever. So now we're going for a witch, man. We're going for a witch now. It's a new journey. I'm excited for this one. We'll see. It's very different playstyle, right? So I'm really excited for it. So we're gonna start with, instead of energy shield, I'm gonna go for minion damage here. You sound disappointed, not mad for sure. Yeah, 100%, man. 100,000%. There's absolutely nothing to be mad about. The reason I'm disappointed is not at the game, it's not at the pixels, it's not at the ground clutter. It's simply disappointed in me for not dodging and reacting like a complete slowpoke. But mostly not doing my homework on the fight, you know what I mean? Like I would always do, which is ironical. It's super, super ironic that I researched a lot of other bosses, and the boss that I was scared of, I didn't. Just crazy. It's complete. It's on me, man. Nothing else. All right, first boss, easy peasy. I believe we're gonna catch up a lot faster with this. I'm definitely not gonna speed run this, but yeah, we're gonna be a lot quicker. Hello, Harry. Welcome in. Yo, dude. I'm honestly, of course, I'm gonna go again, man. Definitely I'm gonna go again, yeah, it's no question about it. I will go again because A, I absolutely loved hardcore SSF. B, it was my first run, so there's nothing to be bored of or whatever. It was a completely different build than what I'm gonna do now. If I were to do a warrior again, I think I would have been a little bit bored at some point, but because we're going the complete opposite of a warrior, I think we're gonna be just fine, you know what I mean? I still have no idea what we're going for. We're gonna wing it, like we always do, right? No videos, no guides, none of that, so we'll see how it's gonna go, man. Did an 80 life save on hardcore, dude, in maps? Damn. No shame on log out. Yeah, why not? We do have plenty of things here waiting for us, but unfortunately the majority of things that I have are for warriors. We've got some good armor pieces here. I don't think I'm going to be able to use almost none of this apart from the rings. We do have some gear, some currency here that's going to help us catch up a little bit quicker, which I am definitely not mad about. It just... with time, man. With time. You know what I mean? With time, we're going to stop thinking about it. We're going to forget about the warrior, and we're going to just dedicate everything to this one. So it is what it is. Yeah. I think I'm just going to go a standard Lich build, and we're going to take it from there and see. Reap is fun. Yeah, maybe in the end game. I don't know how much Reap is good for leveling. Use the mana ring. Yeah. Definitely. We've got some life and some mana regen here. We've got this one too. We've got a second ring. I cannot use anything else. And we're doing wands and scepters, which is good. So let's grab this real quick. This is for level 3. We're going to equip that. And we're going to take this as if nothing has happened, right? So we're going to keep on selling these. Ooh, +1 level to all minions. Yo, no bad. 12% to spirit, by the way. I don't even know what's better. Is it spirit better or plus level to all minions? I'm not a big witch guy. We need to wait for Mr. Icy to come in. Plus minions, you reckon, Harry? Also, Tabletop, welcome in. How you doing? And hello to everybody that I missed, by the way. Some hits are not meant to be tanked, honestly. GG makes them one hits on purpose. You just have to learn to telegraph. Oh, 100% Jess. Which is why I said that it's on me, man. Did you see the message I sent you on Discord? No, Lucas. What message was that? Is it something urgent you want me to check out right now? Oh, we can actually use that for now. Yeah, we can use that for now. And then we're gonna wait for this one. Alright, sell these two. Let's go. Have you watched videos on the boss? No, I haven't. I didn't even try to kill him yesterday. I'm gonna cross that bridge when we get back to it. I'm not gonna make the same mistake here. Alright, amulet is pretty shit. This became level 12. Unfortunate. Chaos damage, cast speed. This is pretty good for us. So I'm gonna keep this in here. I don't think we have anything else. No, we do not. So maybe we could just gamble. How much does it cost for a ring? 2k? That's fine. Intelligence, lightning resistance, whatever. This is gonna give us a good head start. Can go for one of this. I can hit it one more time. And We're gonna do energy shield. I think I prefer energy shield. Yeah, let's use that one real quick. And this, we're gonna hit it one more time. That's absolutely fine. And we've got some charms, which I'm not gonna be able to use, right? Yeah, level 32, level 8. This one is a good one. It has spirit. We don't have the minions on it, but it is what it is. All right, let's go. The attack is pretty telegraphed. It is, but if you watch the clip, you're going to see that I was not even looking in the right place. Like, I thought that he was in the middle with my totems and everything, you know what I mean? I didn't even see him there. It's not that I saw him and I didn't dodge. I didn't even see him doing the move. And now I know. Now I know that that move, the slash, is after the dagger move that he did. I didn't know that that's the thing. I think that I thought that the dagger move was its own thing, and then the slash is its own thing. But apparently he does it after, so it is what it is. It's fine. Cool. So, snipers, skeletal snipers. Let's use everything in our arsenal that we can. Let's reduce the spirit here. Increase the spirit here. It was about Garukam's resolve not working on snipe. I'm not sure if they changed anything in the patch, bro. Did we check the patch notes to see if they actually did something there with Karrigan's resolve? I think I used it and my snipe was working just fine. Yeah, exactly, Fish. It's all good. Alright, we're gonna try and be as careful as we can. I honestly don't remember a lot of builds of the Witch. I just remember Lich and the minions, and I'm not sure which one is going to be more fun. What do you guys think? Lich with ED Contagion or full-ass army of undead with the cocaine ant? Which one do you guys think is going to be better? Lich crossbow. Nah. I want to keep it more, you know, magical. Lich. Everybody's saying Lich, apart from Rayan is saying minions. I think both builds are pretty good. I think the minions is going to be too slow, maybe. But maybe really good for hardcore. Not sure. Lich is more fun. I also want fun, but I also want something that's going to survive. You know what I mean? Because it's definitely more fun to watch endgame content instead of me dying again and going for a triple leveling, you know what I mean? So I definitely need to make sure it's fun, but it's also good for hardcore. My ED Contagion is insane. Yeah, mine as well. Like, softcore, it's insane, ED Contagion. But if there are too many mandatory uniques and mandatory items that you need for that build to go online, then it's not very viable for hardcore SSF, you know what I mean? I am SSF again, yeah. I need something that's really good for hardcore SSF. It doesn't have to be broken, but you get the point. But I didn't like the endgame version, so I would do the minions with the ant if it were me. I see. Alright, let's go for more damage here. Lich is more played in hardcore and ninja. Wait, really? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right that the Lich is going to help with Faradun, Fab. But also don't forget, yeah, the minions are going to be distracting for sure. But also don't forget the Lich is going to be just me. There's not going to be anything that's going to be helping out with aggro and shit, you know? So that's that has its own negative stuff. Alright. Easy boss. Easy boss. We're level 3. I'm not gonna pick that up. Mud Burrow is over here. We don't even have the checkpoint. But while you are EG, you will melt stuff. That's true, but am I gonna be able to melt the prince before he does the slash? Or is it just gonna be, you know, it's gonna be just me and him 1v1, which is gonna be even more intense. At least with the warrior, I wasn't that stressed because I had the totems to get away like Yeah. Hardcore SSF 23% Lich. Is that the most played? Is 23% the most played? Because 23 is a pretty good percentage, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, but that's endgame, right? That's endgame. I don't know if those people were leveling as Lich. Probably they did, because Lich is pretty busted. For top played, yeah, it's a really good percentage. Like, it's nothing insane, like 50% or whatever, to make this like a meta OP build that I wouldn't want to play, but 23% is pretty fair. ED Contagion is best for leveling. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. Nah. Reddit is definitely right there. For the Witch, especially. And maybe overall as well. ED Contagion is one of the better leveling. For sure. The only question, what is happening? The only question that I'm having is if it's going to be good later on. Also, YouTube. How you guys doing? Why am I disconnected? What's happening here? Is everybody good on YouTube? Spike's here too. Uh-oh. So the only worry that I have with Lich, which is that I remember that Lich had a big ass issue with killing bosses with the totems. But yeah, I don't know. Hello, Hori. How you doing, man? We're good? Nice. Good to hear, Styles. Was that hardcore, Hori? Because if it wasn't, it doesn't matter to us. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah, you're talking about hardcore SSF, Harry, yeah. Would be really funny if they actually nerfed the shit out of your tech to see how much you're gonna be hiding it. Nah, now we're on a new journey, bro. Hardcore and stuff. I'm having a lot of fun with hardcore. So I'm gonna keep going. I think I'm done with softcore for now. Until I do all of my challenges that I want to do in hardcore. And then I'm gonna go back. See what we're gonna do. Okay, good shit here. Is that the boss? Nope. That's weird, man. That's very weird, Lucas. I don't know, bro. I need to, off stream, I need to go back to my iShot build, my guide, and see what's up. I don't have the answer to that. I've never had an issue with it. I don't know if they did something to the Resolve support gem. I don't know if anybody else here is playing that with Snipe. But yeah, I'm not sure, bud. Are we serious? Are we sure that Spirit is not better than +1 melee at this point? Because with more Spirit, we can summon more of these. So I currently have 2 and 1. So if I do this... Oh, that doesn't increase shit. 22. 35? What? It's showtime. Let's go, IZ. Welcome in. How you doing, my man? Can kill pretty much everything. Yeah. Unearth is really good. And it now works on your own minions, right? So you can definitely use that on bosses as well. Before you couldn't, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah? Damn. Got double Spirit Gem 20 drop. I never got Spirit Gem 20 before. Let's go, JV. And it's a Spirit Gem as well. Nice. Congrats. Infernal Legion on the soldiers to bring up as many as you can. I see. We've got a boss fight now. Let's just focus. Focus up here. Where's he coming? There it is. Oh my god, no! Game! What are you doing? Let me play! Holy shit, that was close. Servers are bad as fuck, yeah. I've noticed. That's the second time that shit happens today. Alright, boss is dying. Alright, that was easy. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, we don't care about this. 1 level to minions. What are the chances? Let's go. That's good. There's a wand here. 8 intelligence. I've ever had. Nice, Sinister. They're always good. Nuts helmet for your level. True. I'm getting a lot of that lag lately. Bro, this is the first time I'm getting it today, actually. Yeah, today's the first time that I see that lag. Alright, so I have no idea what we're doing. But I'm gonna try and remember what I used to do in softcore. Let me see if I can find a build that I used to have. That's 2. I think this is an older build of mine. Wait. Yeah, this needs an update. Holy shit, this is old. What is the difference with this? This is 28th of August. Okay, it's not that old. But it's pre-patch for sure. Let me see. I've got skeletal, prolonged, unleash, prolonged duration. I think I have unleash and rapid casting. Interesting. Let's see what else I'm going to be doing here. Yeah, I think that's basically it. So let me just double check if I have anything here. Glad I'm wrong. Yeah, Prince, we go again, man. Round 2, let's go. That's it, David. Yeah. So far, our record is level 67. We need to beat that. It's a pretty high record, but we're going to get it done. I promise we're going to get it done. So I just need to put my mind in the right area here for the witch now. We're not a warrior anymore. Magnified area, I think, is just fine for the beginning. Did you make any money from the hardcore challenge? I did. I did complete my first challenge of chat. Yeah, chat challenged me to level 60 is where the prize money was. Or if I died pre-level 60, I would have lost everything, right? So it was $5 per level up to level 60. Whenever I level each time, I have to call if I'm going to continue, if I'm going to cash out. If I cash out, I take whatever level I am times 5. If I don't cash out and I die, I lose everything. We managed to hit level 60 without dying, so we cashed out there. But yeah, are you going Lich or Infernalist? I think I'm leaning towards Lich, but I'm not 100% sure. I think Lich can also play minions, right, with the offering and all that stuff. So I'm not sure. I think Lich is a safer choice to go. I'm gonna go Magnified Area here. We're gonna go for. Do I have prolonged duration? We do have prolonged duration. Okay. So if I add that in there... Maybe efficiency? I don't know. We've got a few of these. I'm going to use one of them for contagion. And that's basically it. Okay, so let me see what else we're going to be doing here. Okay, good shit. And we're gonna sell this. Energy shield or cold res. Yeah, whatever. This is better than what we currently have. This is for disenchanting. I'm gonna check the wands in just 1 second. Giant's Bane with a follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Lovely to have you here. All right, Una and these guys are going to be super crucial for us now that we're playing a witch. Because we're going to be able to find, like, wands and shit, right? So this is item level 2. This is 1. I don't think that it matters. Let me double check if there's something better here. There is increased spirit and 1 level to minions. I think this is better. 111 spirit on this one. Let me just grab this real quick. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Yeah, this is better than mine. Defo. Okay. Not by a ton, but it is what it is. Hopefully RNG Buzz gives you lots of loot. Yeah, hope so, man. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Alright, we're going to take these two, and let's see what we're going to get. I mean, your character, of course. No, we're not, Herm. We're not, dude. Check that out. Warrior is RIP at level 67, unfortunately. Spell damage. Okay, this is big. Good shit. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Alright. Excellent. Let's use this here. Let me see if she has any flasks, anything better than mine. This is definitely better than mine. Let's sell that. 50. I don't think I'm gonna need this, but I'm gonna hit them. I've got like 80 of them, so we're gonna be fine. Yeah, this is better. Okay. Let's go double check quickly Renly if he has any decent gloves. It's fine, it's fine. It happens, bro. It happens. I'm disappointed at myself, but it is what it is. It's whatever. We go again, like we always do, and we're gonna catch up. So that's that. Yeah, I'm gonna pick these up because they're pretty cheap, and that's it. Now, unleash. Unleash. This is gonna cost an arm and a leg to cast Contagion. I'm not gonna go for it now. Is there something else that I can go for? Rapid casting? How's rapid casting? Rapid casting. Multiplier? No. Beautiful. Give me that. There it is. Okay, let's go. Yeah, no, Gel. No. We died with the warrior last night. That's the spirit. Get back to it immediately. Of course. Yeah, we're having fun. We keep going. Yeah. Chat disconnected on YouTube. What? What is happening with YouTube today? Looks like we're good. Anyway. Let's keep going. See how quick we can actually catch up to level 67 if we can on a witch. That's what we're doing next. So we'll see. I think it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be harder than a warrior on some stuff, and it's gonna be easier than a warrior on other stuff. I just need to figure it out sooner rather than later, so I can get into the mindset of a witch. You know what I mean? Yo, Aman, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the YouTubes. And Corey, welcome in. Hey, we hit another level. What level is this? We hit level 5. Let's go. We're getting there, slow and steady. Another level 2. I'm gonna go for an earth. Can I use more? There's a warrior. There's another sniper. Mapping is great. Bosses can be sketch. Yeah. Which, if you think about it, I don't think we had a single problem with mapping or area clearing with the warrior, if you remember. It was always the bosses that were the potential of our death, so... Hello, good morning, Mr. Jag. Jag's in the chat. How you doing? Wait, what happened? You don't know? No, last night, whenever I finished the stream, I sent you a personal message to let you know, man. Check your Discord. I know, I remember you don't really use Discord that much, but I wanted to, I wanted you to hear it from me, man. But yeah, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It is what it is. I did my best. Really good record there. Level 67 first try, so we're gonna try and, now we have a ceiling, you know what I mean? Now we have a ceiling. After I hit level 60, I started playing a little bit less tense, and I started speeding up a little bit. Because I finished my challenge, but... Now we have a new record to break, so... It's all the more motivation here. Let's go spell damage once again. I don't know if this is a good call or not, but I think it's gonna help with the damage. We just need to make sure we don't get hit by anything. Corey, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Table switched over on YouTube, says I had to switch over on YouTube today because the stream on Twitch is cutting in and out like crazy. Weird, because yours is the only one I'm having trouble with on Twitch. Oh shit, really? I don't have any dropped frames, bro. So I don't think it's from my side. I don't see any indication that it's me that does that. No Twitch issues, says Sinister. Might be your side, they say, Table. All fine here. Yeah, everybody's reporting that the stream is good, Table. So I'm not sure, buddy. But it's all good. Being on YouTube is just as fine, dude. It's all good. All right, let's go for the witch. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna check for the mana and all that, but let's be careful a little bit here. Alright, hey, listen, there's another motivation that I wanted to go witch. It's gonna be very cringy for you guys, okay? You guys ready? Get ready to get cringed out. It is soon Harry Potter season, man. Right? Every single year, myself and the fiance, we watch a Harry Potter marathon. I am the craziest fan ever, right? I've got the collection, I've got the first edition books, I've got a tattoo for Harry Potter. I know every single line. I even know how many stairs exist in Hogwarts, you know what I mean? I know everything about everything in Harry Potter. I've watched it like probably 200 times, okay? Probably more. I've read the books a dozen times. Yeah, crazy shit. Wait, give me 1 second, I got a message here. Okay. So yeah, and I keep on watching them every single year, right? So The Witch is another motivation, you know, for the Harry Potter series that we're gonna watch very soon. So I'm gonna be your witch, you know what I mean? It just makes sense. Did it justice? Oh, 100%, man. Hogwarts Legacy came out, by the way. It came out, and after probably a week and a half, I have proof somewhere. I'm gonna show you at some point if I remember. But within a week and a half, I finished the entire game, and then I started making guides on it. And actually, Hogwarts Legacy guides is what made my TikTok account blow out. Like, it was insane. I went viral within like a month. I had videos hitting like 2.5 million views. It was crazy. Yeah, it was a really, really good game. I cannot stand Harry Potter, no hate, but I just don't enjoy it. Now, if they made an adult version with real brutal fight scenes and such, then I would be interested. Hey, listen, well, question table, because, yeah, it's a sensitive subject for me, which is stupid subject to be sensitive on, but I'm a super fan of Harry Potter, you know what I mean? So the question is, have you ever watched it whenever you were a kid, or were you an adult when you first watched it? Because usually the feedback that I get from a lot of people that are hating on it are people that never watched them when they were kids, you know what I mean? I found you through PoE2, not a big Twitch user, past tense, leaning into it more now though. Amazing, Dino. It's lovely having you here, man. Thank you very much for being here. Despite Twitch not being your main platform, thank you so much for being here right now. Eldest kid got into it with me, hell yeah, let's go. Something does not add up. You watched it 200 times, watching every year. Does that mean you're 200 years old? No, I just, there's so many times that I've watched it before. I watch it every year with the missus now, right? I've been like 8 years with Mrs. Scorp. So before that, I was watching it on my own and sometimes multiple times. You know what I mean? But yeah. Hello there, you're making nice videos. Good vibes, man. Have a nice day. Thank you so much. Ark Legan, I hope I didn't butcher your name there. I really hope that you have an amazing day, man, and enjoy the stream if you're gonna stay. The detail of the story is so good. Yeah, true. I love it. And especially if you've read the books, you're gonna appreciate it even more. The movies, the movies are good, but I'm gonna give the movie a 6 out of 10 compared to the books, man. If the books are 10 out of 10 story, the movies are like 6 out of 10. I mean, they're about to obliterate the shit out of Harry Potter now with this TV series, but it is what it is. Alright, so Table, 1 second. Table is saying I was a little bit too old when it came out, so I didn't even see the movies until about 8 years ago. My wife is a huge fan, like you, so I watch it, but prefer Lord of the Rings type stuff. That's fine. Hey, listen, you don't need to pick a side, you know what I mean? There's no Team A, Team B, like Hobbit versus Star Wars versus Lord of the Rings versus Harry Potter. You can be a fan of everything, but that's the reason you don't really appreciate Harry Potter, I think, because if I was my age right now and I watched it for the first time, I would probably... Like, I would probably be like, huh? Wait, what just happened there? I want to see more, like, something a little bit more brutal. I would agree with you, right? But if you were a little kid and you watched Harry Potter 1 for the very first time, that shit, for the first time, it just takes you to a completely different level of creativity. Your mind opens up like crazy. You believe in magic all of a sudden. So it's a whole journey as a kid, man. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm saying it's very different growing up compared to getting into it now. You know what I mean? No, Chris. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I remember that I used to watch that. That was in the Cypriot TV. I used to watch it. I think it was like I remember that shit was on, like it was like the replay of the actual show. And I remember I was watching it not because I liked it, but I was watching it because something else was coming out, was coming up after that, either like Pokemon or something like that. I remember. Jackson is saying, I grew up watching it since early age. It's an annual thing to watch in the movies, but after it ended my enjoyment of it. I like it, but I don't think I ever rewatched it. I see. Okay, fair enough. I got into it, man. It was like one of the only things that I got into whenever I was a kid, you know what I mean? Like, whenever I was a kid, I remember it was like two main things. Harry Potter and Pokemon, most probably, right? If I remember correctly. And I'm talking about being a kid, not like a young teenager. Being an actual kid. Whenever I was a young teenager is when I started discovering more and more mangas and anime, and started getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! And, you know, Lord of the Rings and all that stuff. And Naruto and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon was like my first anime love, and I didn't even know it was anime at the time, but yeah. IZ, yeah, exactly, bro. IZ saying from the character names, it seems that for Mama Scorp to be born, Papa Scorp had to get killed. That's very true, yeah. That's exactly what had to happen. I stuck with Lord of the Rings. It's my annual binge watch, as you do with Harry Potter. As you said, everyone has things that they enjoy like crazy. Exactly, man. Yeah, you don't need to be team 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever. I enjoy Lord of the Rings. I enjoy, like, I'm not a huge fan of Star Wars, and again, there's so many people that are gonna, like, go insane and go nuts whenever they hear that, but that's the same for me and Pokemon and Naruto and Harry Potter whenever people tell me that they don't like those, you know what I mean? Just because I grew up with them doesn't mean that everybody should be in love with them, and I'm not in love with Star Wars. I've seen it, it's okay, it's meh, it's not my universe. But again, you know why? Because I never got into it as a kid. Maybe as a kid I would be, like, dumbfounded, I don't know. Maybe. Anybody knows what is the fastest run time for Act 1 to 3? 1 to 3? Not sure anymore, man. I know that it's like 3-4 hours for the entire thing. My personal record is 6 hours and 10 minutes, going from level 1 all the way to tier 15 maps. That's my record, but I'm not really sure. So somebody found it before when I was looking at it. I don't know if there's oh no, not past tense, like now, right? I mean the rake tech doesn't no longer work, so. Yeah, pure Gale. Unfortunately, the warrior died yesterday to the prince, man. Pretty predictable, but it is what it is. They had a mercenary do it, 2 hours and 30 minutes, 1 to 4. Oh, is that the race, Parry? Yeah, if that's the race, that's a crazy-ass time, man. That's not a normal time. Best record in boss rush event was 2.5 minutes, 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's a crazy time. That's not normal. That's like speed running. You need to know everything about it and all that shit, so. That's a race? Okay, I see. Went to a Harry Potter world a few years back and is really well done, Universal, and wow, the Harry Potter stuff is insane. Tell me about it, bro. I think I've told you this before, but I was within the first ever group that got into the official Harry Potter tour. Sorry, not tool, but tour in London, and it was so fun. I have so many original pieces behind me, like one of the original, not original, but original designed pieces, like Snape's wand and all that stuff. I've got a picture of myself on a broom, man. Crazy shit. It was really good. Oh my god, Jag, 3.5 hours? 1 to 4? Wait, I don't even know. Is that even possible for an average, not an average player, but an above average player? Is that even possible if you're not a speedrunner? Bro, I will accept any challenge, dude. I would accept any challenge, but let's just research a little bit to make sure that it's possible, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I want to make sure that it's possible for me to do. Like, if, let's say, if Usain Bolt did it in like 2.5 hours, I don't think it's possible in 3.5. If that's not the only thing that you do, you know what I mean? Do you like the spin-off movies like Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them? Oh yeah, 100%. You didn't even type the where to find them. I just added it because I'm obsessed with it. But yeah, I definitely do, and I don't really consider them a spin-off because they were books that they were written a lot before, long before they actually released the movies. So, and those things in Fantastic Beasts are things that we knew from the original books as well. You know what I mean? There was a lot of info there. Uh-oh. Wait, you said you know how many staircases exist in Hogwarts? How many are there? 142, my man. Go and fact check me if you want. If you don't believe me, go and fact check it. 154 staircases in Hogwarts. Wait, 142. What did I say? 142, not 154. I don't know why I said that. 142. Pretty sure. I'm going confused now. I know, Kayla. I know, unfortunately. So how long are you planning to stream for today? Oh, you mean now? Wait, you mean now? To do the challenge now, Jag? That means that I need to exit from hardcore challenge. I need to stop doing hardcore SSF and go to softcore and do the challenge, if that's what we're doing. I guess we're gonna keep on going for damage here. Oh yeah, exactly, Table. Exactly how you feel about Star Wars, I feel about Harry Potter. Yeah. I think luck is very important. Yeah, but don't forget the guys that are doing those records for speedrunning. If you go and check, they're amazing, by the way. They're insane at what they do. But if you go and check their the streams from time to time, that is literally the only thing that they do. They practice speedrunning over and over and over and over again to hit that record and prepare for the races. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm saying I don't know if it's going to be realistic to do that. But I'm down to do another speed challenge. We just need to think about it, make sure that it's possible for me to do. That it's not unrealistic, and I'm gonna need to prep, bro. You know what I mean? It all depends. If the challenge is not to prep and just raw dogging it without any uniques or twink gear or stuff like that, it's gonna be a little bit harder. But and I'm allowed to only use my currency. Let's say I'm not allowed to like buy items and shit like that. Then yeah, that would be a cool challenge. But I think we need to think about the time on it. I don't know what the time would be for that. All right, let me hit this real quick. Fire res, accuracy. None of this is good. Sell. Wait, this has quality. And this has, what am I doing? I play like a week to get to tier 15 maps, probably 8 hours a day at least. Yeah, it all depends how you did it, IZ. Like I remember on stream, we had a stream that we did it. We started a level 1 ranger. I prepared twink gear for the ranger and a few other pieces here and there. And from the moment we hit the timer to start from level 1 all the way to tier 15 map, we finished a tier 15 map for 6 hours and 10 minutes. That's what we did. But again, it was prepared. That's a good question, Sinister. Sinister's asking, would the speedrun be a new account, no twink gear, no currency, etc.? We could do that, or we could make it a little bit fancier. No twink gear. I can only do SSF, but I can use my currency in my soft core. You know, the exalted and everything. But I'm not allowed to buy shit. We can put that as a rule. So it's going to be SSF. I'm not allowed to trade. I'm not allowed to buy. I can only craft, but it's not zero currency. So that's going to give me some edge for the speed. But yeah. It is fun to watch the speedrunners from time to time, says Table, but it gets a little bit boring compared to a stream like this. Well, it all depends what you're looking for, you know what I mean? I've always thought no gear, no currency, brand new account, soft core. Right. How am I going to do that, though? How am I... Wait, how am I going to do that? New account. I don't know how I'm going to do that. SSF soft core account. Oh, just SSF soft core. So you're talking about SSF again. So I'm not even going to be allowed to purchase shit. Yeah, I don't know what the... what a good timer for my challenge on that would be. I'm not sure. I don't know what makes sense and is going to make it challenging. Good afternoon, Ashura. Welcome in. Nice one to see you streaming. Hey, Wished. Lovely to have you here. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, that's harsh, Killer. Holy shit, bro. That's painful. That is painful, my dude. Ooh, beautiful.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, Shura. Shura with a sub, with a prime. Thank you so much, man. 2 months in a row. Let's go. Any tips on how you can up your performance in-game? Because I don't know, running Dell maps with a Spark BM or my Flicker Monk is just lagging. Love your content. It's here. Goes for another month. Thank you so much, man. So here goes, that goes for another month. Amazing. Thank you very much. Yeah, some of the graphics and everything you want to tune down from the game for sure, like shadow effects and water effects and all that stuff is going to help you. But Ashura, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but I do have. Let me just help you out real quick. I do have a video in my guides. So if you open that sheet, you're gonna see all of these guides, right? These are relevant guides, and there's one right here. Stutter fix that could help you out. Try it out and see if it's going to help you, man. That's the best that I could do right now. But you're absolutely right. Yep, the performance is pretty shit with those builds. Hey, man, did you die? I did indeed. Dung, sorry. Hori, what? I don't even know how to respond to that, man. What? Say hello to her, I guess. And thanks for the compliment. Saw your YouTube video about Deadeye. I'm level 19. Now I see how many changes I have to do. I see you, Wish. Well, that's the beauty of the game, right? Just keep on going. All right. Let me just finish up with the topic of the challenge so I know what we're going to do. You can give it a go for $200. That sounds really good, man. But it would be fair for everyone for me to understand what we're doing. So it's basically you're saying just speedrun, softcore, no trading. What do you say? 3.5 hours to finish Act 4. Is that what you said? Act 1, 2, 3, 4 for 3.5 hours. Which on in softcore? Which on is I don't even know if that's possible, to be honest. There's a lot of positives, but I don't agree with cute. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's not offensive. That's good. Yeah, I'll take that. I agree. At least no Prince in the challenge. Yeah, but it's not hardcore. Like even if Prince is there, I wouldn't give a shit. But I mean, it's speed leveling, right? I'm open to suggestions from the community. Okay. All right. We can think of something crazy. So she's 6. That's cute, man. All right, that's done. All right, so we do have a challenge up in the air, and we're accepting ideas. Icy's not even in here, or Happy, or Tricker. So basically, I have no mod right now. I don't know what's happening, but okay. We're gonna think of a challenge.
That's real money! Dude!
For the HC Warrior, may he RIP.
Let's go, Jag, with a $50 dono. Thank you so much, my man. And you're saying what? For the Hardcore Warrior, may he rest in peace. May he rest in peace indeed, man. He was very fun. We did really good with him. Thank you so very much for the $50, man. I really appreciate it. Much love, dude. Thank you. $50 for Papa Scorp, and we're now on Mama Scorp, number 2. So we're gonna do our best here. Hello, everyone. There's Happy. How you doing, dude? Good morning. Good morning. Need me to volunteer? No, but basically what we're trying to figure out. So Jag is up for another challenge, and I'm down. I think the challenge is completed for Hardcore Warrior. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, 100%. We finished that challenge. It's done. We're moving on to the next thing. So the next thing is Jag is saying that we could do a challenge, and it's gonna have a decent. It's gonna have a good price, a decent price, depending on the challenge, I believe. Like if it's low to mid, it's gonna be low to mid reward, mid to high, and then high, whatever. So we could do any challenge that we want. Jag is saying that we could do a speed run, Act 1 to Act 4. With a certain amount of time on the clock, and then some rules like SSF and all that stuff. And there's going to be a reward behind that. And he said that he's open for suggestions from the community to spice up the challenge. So it might not be a hardcore challenge. It could be a hardcore challenge. It could be a speed leveling challenge. It could be whatever. We can design something cool, and we can have like not a spreadsheet, but something where people can actually take notes if we're doing things correctly. You know what I mean? It's definitely not morning. Yeah, it's still a little bit of a morning for me, man. I've been going on a roll. Get a revenge for Papa Scorp, level 67. Oh, I will, for sure. I will, for sure, man. I'm still going to keep on going with this, but if there's a challenge, I'm down for it, man. I'm always down for new creative challenges. Oh, you're designing a challenge? We're trying to. Yeah, there's a lot of good ideas. Right? Like there's stuff like the speed leveling, as I said, but somebody mentioned that every couple of hours, or if somebody like donates an X amount, then they can spin the wheel for one of my gear pieces to be unequipped or destroyed or something like that. I didn't understand. I don't know. New character. Yeah, I did, Christian. I did. To the Prince. Check out the death, bro. It was definitely my fault, but it is what it is. Look at that damage. Holy shit. Alright, what is Lucas saying? So under 3 hours, under 4 hours, under 5 hours, the money goes up. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's going to be like brackets of what we could do, and the faster I go, the higher bracket I unlock. The problem that I have with that is that it's it might be impossible to get under 3 hours for an average player like myself. You know what I mean? When I say average player, I mean I'm not a speedrunner. Yeah. Like, I don't know how to explain it else. Especially if you're going to put a 3 hour, let's say, a 3 hour bracket, and then it's a randomly picked character. So I'm not going to be able to pick Ranger, let's say, which is super fast, or Witch, and I end up with a Monk or something like that. It's going to be weird. But it's as if you're holding a tournament for monks, and then you're selected and you've never played monk. You know what I mean? It's almost impossible to reach the time that a monk main is going to reach. That's how I see it. Normal, twink leveling, sure. Normal would be too fast, yeah. What about chat choosing your tune and ascendancy? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That could be a part of a challenge. We're talking about like a long-term challenge, Corey. So like a speed run, Act 1 to 4, or hardcore challenge like we were, reach level 60. It's a longer-term challenge. You know what I mean? Gauntlet. What is the gauntlet? Can you explain a little bit? Leveling your character is easy content for a streamer, right? I don't know, man. I'm not thinking about it like that. I just wanted to do it. That's it. The content for me is challenges. I think that's the challenges, especially now that PoE 2 slowly dies out, since PoE 1, the 1 is coming out very soon. I think holding challenges is more interesting for people, but it depends. It is, Dung Beetle. Yeah, it is. It's hardcore SSF with every boss being really hard. 3 times, really? So how do you do that? Do you invite people in the group and he becomes stronger and you need to 1v1 him? Or how does that work? Is it the end? It is, Alex, yeah. Essence Drain for now. Essence Drain Contagion for now. Eduard is saying this, and it's pretty interesting. What about a challenge with a roulette that chooses for you the class and the weapons? For example, if the roulette says Ranger and a shield, well, you need to figure it out. I like that. We could be super lucky. We could be very unlucky, and we need to figure shit out. Oh, I see. I think Ziz had one going on. Yeah, we don't have it in PoE 2. Okay. So we don't have it yet. Cool. That's an interesting challenge right there. Edward, yeah. I like the roulette idea. Yeah, but that is a good idea, but it's a good starting idea, like Corey's one, right? Where chat chooses your tune and your ascendancy. We need to tie that idea to a long-term challenge. So hardcore or speedrunning, stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's just an idea on how to select what we're playing. But what are we doing with that character? Spin the wheel 3 times. 1 for class, 2 for ascendancy, 3 for weapon. So you can get Ranger, Pathfinder, and Shield, like they said. So I need to figure a build out with these 3 things. Lucas with another challenge. Hardcore SSF challenge. Random character selection. 1 selected random ascendancy. No skipping bosses. Reach level 60. Beat the campaign. Get to endgame. Get to tier 15. Bro, that's a big ass challenge, dude. On a random character as well. Selected random ascendancy. No skipping bosses. Okay, that's fair. Reach level 60. Beat the campaign. Get to endgame. Get to tier 15. So it's basically no skipping bosses. Reach the level 60. Beat the campaign and beat Arbiter, because you cannot fight Arbiter unless you do tier 15, right? So that's a crazy ass challenge, bro. That's gonna take like over a week for sure. That's a crazy ass challenge. I'm open for that, depending on how Jack feels about it and how the rest of you feel about it. Anybody, if you guys are happy with that challenge for the next week. I got $200 into the pot for Lucas's challenge. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, Sinister is dropping $200 for that challenge. Holy shit. Okay. I see, Edward. And I'm down for $200. So reaching level 6. Wait. Hold up. 1 second. I need to create a level 1 random ass character, random ass ascendancy, no allowed to skipping, no over leveling, basically nothing safe. Not only I need to reach level 60, I need to beat the campaign, get to tier 15 maps, and kill Arbiter for $200. Is that what we're doing? For me, doing tier 15s is fine. So, okay, no Arbiter. So, okay, we scratch off the Arbiter part. Okay. So, tier 15, 1 tier 15 map ends the challenge, correct? Yes? Okay, 1 tier 15 map ends the challenge. Oh my god. I agree. Don't forget tomorrow's drop on Twitch. Yeah. Tomorrow, whenever I finish the stream, just to let you guys know, because I'm not going to be watching PoE1 announcement tomorrow night. I'm going to raid a channel that is watching PoE1, so you guys can get the drops, so don't worry about it. It's going to be tomorrow, my time, 10 p.m., right? Happy? So after our stream tomorrow night, I'm going to send you off to a PoE1 stream, so you're not going to miss anything. Okay, so give me 1 second. If we can create like a card or something, I don't know if anybody's good with doing stuff like that. But so the challenge is hardcore SSF, random character, random ascendancy. That's insane. No skipping. Wait, when you say no skipping bosses, what does that mean? Can we clarify shit? No over leveling. Jack said past 2 levels. No over leveling past 2 levels. Yeah. Reach. Oh my god. This is insane. It's not level 60 or 70 or 80. It's reaching level 15 maps. It will be too hard. I know, bro. I know. And the that's insane. Okay. Did you try farming T7? No, but I have a lot of people that did, and it's working. Just SSF or hardcore? No, hardcore. That is a hard challenge. It's too easy to overlevel in the campaign. Maybe remove the overleveling or increase it to 4 maybe. Bro, I honestly, call me crazy, but I don't think any of these is the problem here. Like maybe, yeah, the overleveling, maybe like 3 levels instead of 2 would be okay. I think the main issue is this. Like reaching the end game, you guys saw what happened with the warrior, right? It took us like a week to do it, and we were very close to do it, and then we died from a boss. But then going to tier 15 maps, it's a whole other journey. This is what's scaring me. We might die in like tier 11 maps, you know what I mean? And that was like 2 weeks of doing this. Oh, I agree 100%, Bandit. Chad, can you play WASD on PO1? They said that they might actually announce it for PO1, so we're waiting to see the announcement. Itsuki. What happens if you die before reaching maps? I lose everything. This is the challenge ends once I do one tier 15 map. If I die before this, it's over. And don't forget, it's a random character with a random ascendancy as well, yeah? You might get to play Sorceress. I know. But it's a challenge. It's take it or leave it, I guess, from my part. And somebody said you're not allowed to dodge roll. Bro, on bosses, bro, it's impossible. Chat is going too hard in my opinion. I think it's crazy. Yeah, I think it's a crazy ass challenge, bro. But I mean, hey, listen, it's chat is giving me $400 for completing this. Bro, listen, I believe, listen, the reason why I'm thinking about this is because I hate not achieving challenges that I put myself up to. You know what I mean? That's it. There's nothing else to complain. It's free money for me playing the game. So it is quite difficult, but I think, I mean, it is what it is, and it's good content. You know what I mean? We're going to have fun doing it. It's something unique. Not a lot of people do it. I don't even know if there's anybody doing shit like that, but it is what it is. You really push yourself. I respect that. Good luck, bro. Hey, let's go. Still need to be fun. Exactly. So if we all agree that this looks hard, but it's fun, and if it's achievable, it's worth the price and the reward, then we're doing it right now. We're starting right now. Do we agree with this? Jag, you don't need to do that, bro. You don't need to do that, brother. You started this challenge. I want the reward once I reach there, bro. It's not during leveling. Yeah, sounds fun. Okay. To whoever in chat, that's true. That's true. Set the prize money at 200 for what? Lucas is saying something. Okay, set the prize money at $200 for okay hardcore challenge. Random character selection. One selected random ascendancy. Oh, so Lucas, you're saying $200 whenever we get into the end game, and then the other $200 comes when we complete T15 maps. That's what you're saying. Hell yeah, let's do it. If you go into it focused but with a fun mindset, I say do it. Oh, I'm always going to do that, man. I might do the same, try it as well. Beautiful. Okay. I think we have ourselves a challenge in hand. I don't know if anybody wants to be not responsible, but anybody who is tuning in on the streams daily, if they want the opportunity to look at these things, you know what I mean? To make like a card of this for people, whoever are asking what the challenge is, so we can always present that. I don't know. Yeah, like a command or a card with a link or a Google Sheet with a link or some shit like that. I don't know. What counts as a tier 15 map? A tier 15 map. Yeah, a tier 15 map. Just, bro, to be honest, it wasn't specific, right? So it's a hard-ass challenge. I'm not going to ask specifics. I'm just going to roll a white T15 map, go and finish the boss, and call it completed. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do, man. Make a challenge? Yeah. Will do. Imagine Sinister. Yeah. Okay, so, cool. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. Actually, I'm gonna play it safe, and I'm gonna put everything that I have in here. Because as far as I understand, we're going to roll another character and we're going to spin the wheel to see what we're getting. So whatever we're getting might actually benefit from the shit that I have right now. Or wait, let me just ask. T15 map should be a proper one? What? A full one as well? Holy shit. Okay. All right. What do you guys think? To everybody, actually, Sinister and Jag, you're the guys with the price pool that you're putting the price pool in there. It should be your decision. Is this fair? I mean, it's level 1 and 2 and 5. Can I use the shit that I have in here or no? You know what? I don't mind. You guys discuss what you want on the maps. You guys discuss what you want on the maps. We've got like a week and a half until we get to that point, if we even get to that point. So we're going to figure it out once we get there. Yeah? Okay, cool. So let me close these. Let's go to the Wheel of Fortune. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Lucas. Yeah. All right, so here's a question to Sinister and Jag. Do you want me to include the name of the classes here and then make one for the ascendancies, or just make one for the ascendancies, which is going to also tell us what class it is? It's just skipping one spin, but making 2 spins might be more fun. I don't know. What do you guys want? Two spins for the lols. 2 spins. Okay. So, let me see if I remember them all. Warrior. Sorceress. Witch. Merc. Ranger. Monk. How many do we have? 2, 4, 6? For content, yeah. Warrior, Sorceress, Witch, Merc, Ranger, Monk. Okay, so everybody's saying 2 spins. We're gonna do 2 spins. What am I missing here? Huntress. Shuffle a bunch of times. Yeah, I really hope so, Ashura. I know. Sorry to hear, bro. Ogden the boy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, buddy. All right, I don't know where Icy is. But I need to create a sheet with the, like a command. Give me 1 second. New New challenge with price pool. Hardcore SSF. Okay. Challenge. Okay, we do that. Let me just go and create the challenge real quick on a command for people who are asking. 1 second. Challenge. Random class, random ascendancy, hardcore SSF. Is that it? Could we keep it like that? Is that fair enough without saying too much? Random ascendancy, hardcore SSF, no skipping bosses, no over levels. Are we set on the 2, guys? Are we set on the over leveling of 2? No more than 2. Are we set on that, or can we increase it a little bit? What do you guys think? Jag and Sinister. We're set on 2? Over leveling is 2. Okay. No over leveling past 2 levels. Okay, so random class, random ascendancy, hardcore SSF, no skipping bosses, no over leveling past 2 levels, reach tier 15 maps. That's the challenge. All right, that's created. Let me do that for YouTube's real quick, and we're done. We're gonna start spinning. Are weapons on the wheel too? No, that's just crazy, bro. That's impossible. If I just randomize the ascendancy and the class and randomize the weapon, there's no chance I can reach that, bro. No chance I can survive. Like, even this being random makes it super hard. All right, YouTube command has been done as well. What happened to Witch? She's there. We didn't die. She's there. We're doing a new challenge, yeah. Rayan, welcome in. Let me see. Everything is done? Yeah, everything is done. Okay, we're gonna start pulling names. So, the names that are gonna be chosen, chat. I need good music for this. The names that are gonna be chosen here. Okay, there you go. We got some music going. All right. Chat, this is what we're doing. We have a brand new challenge on our hands. Okay? There's a prize pool at the end for me. It's a super... Oh, wait, we're waiting. Okay? Waiting. Pause. Regarding the spin, do you want to random character and random weapon, or choose the character and random weapon? Okay, done. What? Random character, choose weapon. Wait, so 1 second. So I'm just continuing this. There's nothing else into it. Seems a bit tough. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Yes? Okay. So, as I said... Wait, let me reset this. Here we go. A brand new challenge has been opened up from our chat, from the community. We have a prize pool for me if I actually end up doing the challenge and reaching everything that we have set here. It's a little bit hard. So the challenge says we're going to select a random class. We're going to select a random ascendancy. Then we'll take that combination of the class and the ascendancy, and we're going to go into hardcore SSF. No dying, no trading, no exchanging, none of that. Next, we are not allowed to over-level the area level that we're on. We're not allowed to over-level it more than 2 levels. So if the area is level 30, we can only go to 32. We cannot be 33. If I go to 33, I get disqualified. Another point into the challenge is I'm not allowed to skip bosses. As long as the boss is in the zone that I'm currently in, I can restart the zone, I can go all the way around and skip that boss. As long as I'm in the zone, it still counts. If I decide to leave the zone without killing the boss, I get disqualified. We need to hit level 60. We need to finish the campaign. We need to get into mapping. And last but not least, we need to complete a tier 15 map with that same character without dying. That's the challenge. So everything begins today, and it might end today, it might end tomorrow, it might end in a week. But everything starts from here. The spin. This is what is going to provide us with our main character that we're going to encounter and we're going to use for this challenge. It could be something good, it could be something bad. So we're going to start with the spinning. Enough yapping, enough drama. We're going to start with the spinning. The name of the class that you will see is going to be the class that's going to be disqualified from the wheel. We're not going to be picking the first one now that we're going to play. So we're going to do an elimination process, okay? So here's to the first name taken off the wheel. Please, the gods of PoE, remove sorceress. Just please. Here we go. Oh, no. It's okay. Merc is out. The mercenary is out. We have a loser, not a winner. He's out. Actually, he is a winner because he's not going to be the one doing the challenge. Sorcerers is still in. Well, shit. That's removed. We're going to shuffle a few more times right here. And spinaroo. What is going to be the second class that's going to be removed from the choices? Yes, stay there. Yes, sorcerers is out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Clapperoni, everybody. Here we go. Sorcerers are out. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is a message to GGG. If you don't want us to celebrate removing a class from a challenge, fix the class. Thank you. Okay, third spin. Which is going to be the third class that's going to be removed from the challenge? Shuffle, 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 and go. Oh, no, the witch is an easy one. Oh. Okay, the witch is out. If the witch is out. The last one, it's not complex. The last one remaining on the wheel is the one we are playing. All right, we have 4 classes remaining. We've got the monk. We've got the ranger. We've got the warrior and the huntress. Yes, yes, stay there, stay there, stay there. Stay, don't. Yes, huntress is out. Let's go. We've got 3 good choices. 3 good choices with the class. Let's go, dude. Monk is my main, but doesn't mean I'm going to be able to complete the challenge with this shit. Ranger is pretty easy, but it's a glass cannon. Warrior, we just died with Papa Scorp, so I might go for the same build, which isn't going to be very interesting to watch, but it is what it is. I want to finish the challenge. You're going to win the warrior and you're going to die in the same boss. Probably. Oh, man. Here we go. 3 remaining. Next spin. ranger is out. Oh my god, melee. We're stuck with melee. No. We're stuck with melee. Oh shit, what a choice, dude. What a choice. What? Can I make the wheel spin like for more time? I don't know how to do that. I don't think I can. Anyway, can I customize? Yes, spin 30. Let's do that. More suspense. All right. Yeah, we do that, I guess. We can put more monk, warrior, monk, warrior, monk, warrior. The music is going crazy. How many do we have? 2, 3, 4 monks, 2, 4 warriors. Yeah, that's correct. The music. All right, we spin, we shuffle, sorry. Shuffle multiple times. You have 2 monks together? No, I'm shuffling. You see, it shuffles on its own. Maybe this is a bad idea. Let's just do warrior, monk. Yeah? That's it. It doesn't change, I know. 3, 2, 1. Oh, by the way, wait, we need to clear. How do we decide? I'm sorry. How do we decide this? Whoever gets picked is out, and the remaining one is the one that we play, correct? That's what we've been doing so far. Or do we select a winner now? Yes? Okay. Forget about my second choice. Don't answer that. So yes. Okay. Whoever remains is the one that we actually play. Okay. 3, 2, 1, hit. Oh my god, no! What? Oh my god! That was so close! We're playing a monk! Fabs was right! You all were right! Oh my god! Monk! Oh man! Chayula, Invoker. Chayula, Invoker. 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay? There it is. Shuffle them real good. So now, one-time roll. Whatever it lands, we play that. Okay? Whatever lands, that's what we play. 3, 2, 1, spin. Give me Invoker, baby. Give me Invoker. Give me Invoker. I need something to go right in this challenge. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Go, go! Yes! Yes, dude! At least there's something. At least it's something a little bit positive for me. Holy shit. Oh, man. Bro, I might not even go to the ascendancies. Don't worry about it. I saw you bloat that rigged streamer wheel client. Now we will remove Invoker. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Streamer will climb. What happened with Witch is she's alive and well, but chat challenged me to another challenge. So we need to go to the challenge and challenge the chat back. Yeah. All right. Invoker it is. So Monk Invoker is what we're doing. Okay, the music served its purpose. I hope you guys liked it. All right, Monk it is. What about skills? Bro, what do you guys want from me? You want me to randomly select the skills? You want me to randomly select the weapon? Do you want me, like, do you want me to play with my feet as well? Like, what? What do you mean? You guys want to see, you guys literally want to see a monk, a Chayula monk, holding a scepter and a wand, or holding a scepter and a shield, or some shit like that, going backwards and hitting them with a shield or something. Is that what you want? It will be hard enough to get to tier 15. Yeah, I don't know what build. That's gonna be up to me. We'll take it. I build it. Yeah. I'm gonna build it. But again, it's Invoker Monk. We have a really good class. It's not bad. It's melee. I might choose to go away from melee, by the way. I might choose not to do melee. That's also a chance. As long as I complete the challenge, dude. It is what it is, right? No LA? Nah. I wouldn't be that cheap, bro. I wouldn't go for LA. We might do bow, but I might do something else. I'll see. I have no idea what I'm doing. We'll see what we're gonna do. Yeah, Tom Hardy, yeah. Okay, so, name. Do you guys want to choose the name as well, or is that gonna please you? What happened to Witch? I was watching it on YouTube. Nothing. Witch is there. She didn't die. We were challenged for a brand new challenge, and the challenge is this. For anybody who doesn't know, here's the challenge. These are all the criterias, and we landed on Invoker Monk. We landed on Invoker Monk. So, the name of this dude is gonna be... Somebody said Uncle Scorp. So we'll go Papa, Mama, and then Uncle. We can do Lil Scorp, right? Lil Scorp. How's that? Too soon for the baby? Little Scorpini. Little Scorpini. Oh my god. Insane Scorp. Actually, Insane Scorp sounds like a good name. Little Scorpini is just stupid and I like it. It's from the Scorpini, the pepperoni, whatever we're doing there. Fake Chayula. That name is bad luck. Yeah, the uncle and the whatever, yeah. Lil Scorpini sounds fun. Daddy Scorp, no, Papa Scorp is one, Kata. Papa Scorp died, rest in peace. So we keep him there. Okay, let's try Lil Scorpini. I like this. Lil Scorpini it is. Can you tell me what is Chayula? I thought it's an ascendancy of the monk. Acolyte of Chayula is what it's called. Brother Scorp. That was good, HZ. I'm gonna consider that for another character actually. I like that. Brother. Alright. Yeah, definitely. Okay, here we go. Here it is. The challenge has officially begun. Holy shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Imagine I die from level 1. And, Fab, what are the chances, bro? What are the chances I land on a monk, bro? I mean, the fact that I'm maining... I usually main a monk in every single league doesn't change the fact that it's an insanely hard challenge, right? I mean, it does not matter. I'm still a melee for now, so we need to take it a little bit slow. Do you reroll if you die? Yeah. Oh no, for the challenge? I don't think so. If I die, the challenge ends, and I get nothing. I mean, it's not much of a challenge if I'm allowed to redo it again and again and again, right? Sinister saying, by the way, if anyone else wants to add to the price pool, just say it in chat and we'll hold you to it. All amounts are welcome. Does not have to be big amount. It's all for the fun and the gamba. Yeah, true. You absolutely don't need to, chat. Just letting you know. But, yeah. So far, we've got $400 in the price pool of me doing this. And it's absolutely fine if it stays that way. The mirror is waiting for you? Yeah. On this end of it? Yeah, for sure. Thank you very much for... Oh, no, actually, I'm gonna go back and level up one more time, actually, here. I would have added $100 more if it was Chayula. Oh, why are you doing this to me, man? Why are you doing this to me? That is a cool idea, adding the pot to the screen. That is actually a good idea, yeah. Wait, where's everything? Why did I not level? You usually level up. Where is everyone? Chat, what do you want me to do? You want me to go back and go for, like, I mean, let's just go to the Ascendancy and we'll talk about it, right? I'm gonna negotiate with you guys whenever we get to the Ascendancy, if we get there, right? We didn't create an Invoker, we created a Monk. Right? So, yeah. Whenever we get there, we'll talk about it. How about that, Jag? Right, that pool, the pot pool on the screen is a really good idea. I need to figure out how to do that. I'm dying here, chat. I'm dying here. Psych. Damn. You go for over level in this area, dude? Not allowed? I am allowed to be over level by 2 levels. That's the, that's what I'm allowed to do. So I'm gonna always do that. Tabletop said, I'm gonna throw $10 per act and interlude. So that's gonna be $40 plus 3, so that's $70 from Tabletop. Let's go, dude. The pool is rising. $70. So we've got 200 from Jag, 200 from Sinister, and $70 from Table. Yeah. Yeah, Dung. Yeah, I'm gonna use them. Jose or Jose, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the party table, says Sinister. Let's go. This is gonna go too far. Yeah. Thank you, Tabletop. Thank you, bro. Wait, what we doing? I've got a command, Corey. I just created it. Here you go, just in case somebody else asks. Here's what we did. That's actually pretty fun, Space. That's fun. Using money from the pool to break rules. That's pretty fun, actually. We'll see, we'll see. So far, we've got $470 in the pot. I don't even know how do you create a pot? Is that enough? Would that be enough, chat? If I fix it, of course. Gonna add it up there or down here? I don't know where to add it. Oh, come on, dude. I'm not that good. Come on. I'm watching from Germany. Hey, much love to Germany, man. Half Bulgarian, half Cypriot. Maybe he has to spend $100 of the prize money to skip a boss. Maybe, yeah. That's fun. I'm gonna throw in 50, says Corey, in the completion of the campaign. Holy shit! Really? $50, dude. On the completion of the campaign. Holy shit, that's big. 50 from Corey. I need to make this a little bit better. I don't know how else to display it better for people to understand what's going on. I'm gonna send you a breakdown in Discord. Thank you, bro. But I need to figure out what I need to, what I could do as an overlay on stream so it can be fancier instead of just words like Arial font and stuff. You know what I mean? Like a nice little card that I could do. I don't know. Would anybody mind? I wanna, obviously, if you do mind, I'm gonna write anonymous. But does anybody mind if I add your names? Like, let's say Sinister 200, Jag 200, Table 70, Corey 50. Does anybody out of you four that added money into the price pool mind? Can't stop playing, says Eddie. And my first build was ES, Witch, and still rocking with it. Let's go, Eddie. Good job, dude. Nice. Good stuff. All right, so I am actually thinking of making myself a favor and walking away from quarterstaffs, to be honest. Let me just think what I want to do here. Let me think. Sinister doesn't mind. Corey doesn't mind. Yeah, Jag. Yeah, of course. I just meant Jag, Sinister, Corey, and Table. Sounds fine with me. Okay. After the stream, I'm gonna decide. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do it so it can be visually appealing on stream as well. And if anybody has any ideas, anybody who's a designer has any ideas, let me know. I'm gonna do my own design. It's fine. I don't want you hustling or whatever. But if you have any ideas, I would love them. So I'm a monk, huh?
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
At Xi? Sorry for butchering your name, but thank you so much for using your Prime over here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, I need to change the title on YouTube? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. 1 second. All right, that's done. Should I just respect the monk and just go quarterstaff? Or unarmed later on? It's gonna be too tough, I think. What if I do like a twister build? Oh, definitely, Jag. Definitely, bro. 100,000%. I owe you a beer, to the very least. That works too. Yeah, but I don't know if it's viable for hardcore SSF, to be honest. I don't know if it's viable for leveling to begin with. How good is Twister builds for leveling? The Juan? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Jasden, I think that's the easy way out. I was thinking about Bo, but I think that's too easy. I think it's okay. Amazon Twister. Okay, so if I go Twister, what are my choices here? When do I start getting it? I get Wind Blast. Twister is on the spears, right? Yeah. Okay, well, let's try it. It's only one way to find out. We need to try it. Yeah, that's good as well, At. The staff is kind of boring to me. I'm not going to go staff, no. I don't think I'm going to go staff. I might go staff later on, but hey, listen, whatever I go, I'm going to try and make it as fun as possible, and I think it will be as fun as possible, because this is not softcore, right? So it's hardcore SSF. So I need to be very careful. I need to pick a build that I'm going to be able to dodge and do other shit, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I'm between Twister. I mean, it's too early to decide, but I mean, I'm thinking of Twister build with full ass energy shield and chaos inoculation. Like I'm talking about endgame 10k energy shield and over, you know? That's what I was thinking about doing. That's one build that we could do. Another build would be the standard monk build that I've been doing, which is the invoker, either quarterstaff or not. It is what it is. Another one would be contagion, essence drain. But I don't know how good that is going to be for supporting it. I think I'm just going to start with the spear and take it from there. Does this guy have any spears? He does. Alright, let's see. Chaos inoculation is this one right here. Your life is 1. You have only 1 life. But that's why you only do it whenever you have a shit ton of energy shield. And immune to chaos damage or bleeding. Seeing you doing this challenge makes me start a new character. Hey, anybody's welcome to do the same challenge, man. Anybody's welcome. Alright, so we're spear. And we'll go twister. Twister. Okay. Just try Twister then. Spear throw. Stab. Let's do stab here and Twister here. Good morning, Celestino. Welcome in. Projectile acceleration, 40% more projectile speed, retreat. What's a melee hit? Okay, we're not gonna add anything. Let's just go. I'm gonna start like this, and if I decide to switch, I'll switch. Whatever. Yeah, prolonged duration. No, I mean, if I'm gonna need it. But for the melee is the one that I'm worried about. I don't even know if Twister is gonna be good here. Not bad. QT, thank you. There's 2 hags here. Wait, I do have unique gear. Holy shit, I forgot I have unique gear from the previous run. Actually, I didn't even ask. Am I allowed to use that? I mean, the unique gear that I just dropped now, of course, but what about everything else? Oh, we already said nothing from previous? Wait, did we? I thought that was the speedrunning challenge. Wait, then this is the wrong... I cannot not have anything from previous. I don't know how many augmentation orbs and stuff that I have from the previous one. I cannot redo a hardcore SSF on this account and have nothing. Whirlwind? I can get it now, I think. Not Whirlwind. Is this the one that you're talking about? Whirling Slash? No, I want to clarify that. I want to clarify. I have like a few pieces in my stash tab, and Sinister said it's okay. And I have like a few augmentation orbs and regal orbs and all that shit from the previous run, which is only gonna last me a couple of levels. I thought that that's okay. I thought that we're not allowed to use anything else if it was the speed running. Yeah, for sure. Whirling Slash into Twister. Yeah. But whatever you tell me, Jag. No, don't cheat. I don't think it's cheating, man. Like, I'm not exploiting something. But whatever you guys say, it's fine. I'm gonna do my best not to use any of the currency that I have. But I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be getting augment and transmute. I'm not gonna be able to count how many I just got now or how many are from the previous one. No uniques, but I would let Sinister say he thinks about. I think he's AFK at the moment. He might be doing something else. Okay, no, for the uniques, I don't mind, bro. I mostly care about the currency, what you think about the currency. Currency's okay, uniques, no. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes absolute sense. Skip the uniques, you got it. No worries. The only reason, to be honest, the challenge is not very hard in the first levels, man. There's like I'm gonna do good in the first couple of levels, right? And I think you guys know that. That's why the challenge is insane, right? But the reason why I want to use the currency is so I can speed up a little bit, because it's not very cool to watch somebody level 10. You know what I mean? Anyway, we'll see. If at any point you see something, Jag and Sinister, and at this point, Tabletop and Corey, all four of you have added money into the prize pool. Obviously, you're going to have the say of what goes and what doesn't go, right? So if any of you four see something that shouldn't count or you think that it's not right, just let me know, okay? You would easily do till the endgame? Well, I would believe you if I didn't die on the warrior, to be honest. I think I'm getting addicted to the tinks. Just can't sleep until I get at least one tick from maps. Let's go. Good cough. Let's go. I think you're addicted to the game, bro. Not the tinks. The game. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't blame you. We all are. I don't care, says Corey. Use your currency. You got it. Use it. And Tabletop says I'm fine with it. Okay, all four of you guys are agreeing to it. Oh, Closure's here. Let's go. Closure's gonna love this, man. Closure's gonna love this. Chat, for anybody who's new here, chat has challenged me to a new challenge, a big-ass challenge, and people are adding to the price pool. So far, we're at what? So far, we're at $520. We've got 4 people adding money into the price pool, and you can find the challenge with the command challenge. We'll see how we're gonna fare, but so far, we're okay-ish. I know, Closure. I started with a witch the stream, but it's different now. What is easy or not, and you, being you always pick the fair or not easy route, so for me, I would leave to Sinister. Okay, yeah. Nah, you know that I'm gonna be super and fully fair to everything that I do. If I cheat, man, I'm not cheating you guys, I'm cheating myself, you know what I mean? So, 1 second, let me just add this. Attack damage with Twister. Is that right? These are considered attacks or no? The warrior died with honor yesterday. He did indeed, man. He did indeed. This is melee. Thinking about going crit here. Invoker and Spear? No, I didn't get the Spear. I chose the Spear. I got Invoker Monk. I really want to see you one-shotting the Prince. Let's see. Okay, this is sketch. Really sketchy gameplay. I'm not gonna lie. But I think that if I build this correctly, it has the potential of going nuts. Not bad damage. I'm not gonna complain. I will change the challenge to show the prize money break. What do you mean, Lucas? In the challenge command? Is that what I mean? Okay, there's another level. Wait, is attack damage good for Twister? Because Twister is projectile, right? It's definitely going to be good for Whirling Slash, but is it good for Twister? Oh, Icy's here. Holy shit. Icy. Yeah, big ass challenge today, man. Next half, but it's not half the half, though. Oh, attack is attack. Yeah, that's right. I see what you mean, Lucas. I think I'm going to do something off stream. I think I'm going to do something off stream to make it a little bit nicer. But yeah, that's the challenge. There's a new challenge. We did the character picking before. We ended up going for a monk. That's what we randomly got. Invoker monk, which might become a Chayula monk, depending on what negotiations we're going to go for whenever we reach the Ascendancy. Because I hear that people are willing to add more into the price pool if I go for Chayula. But we'll see. It's going to be up for discussion later on. That sounds fun. And so far, once again, Jag added into the price pool, Sinister added into the price pool, Tabletops and Corey added to the price pool as well. I've written everybody's names down, and off stream, I'm gonna figure out a way to add it on the overlay on stream so you guys can see what's happening. What happened to the witch? She's taking a break. Mama Scorp is just taking a break now. She's not dead. She's alive and well. I want to do the boss now. I do not want to do the boss now. Let's go attack damage here. You guys are genius. Yeah, they are. Grab flame wall with your twisters. Ooh, that's a good call. That's a good call. I think this is where the boss is. Oh, my bad, Maddie. My bad. You're absolutely right. Sorry, didn't see it. Typo. Frostbolt creates chilled grounds.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Sinister with the prime. 5 months, dude? Holy shit, my man. How is it 5 months already?
That's real money! Dude!
Uh-oh. It's the tabletop.
Some dollar bills to whet your appetite.
Let's go. Some dollar bills. To whet your appetite. Thank you, man. Thanks for the $6. And holy shit, 5 months in a row, Sinister. Thank you so much for the prime, man. For the appetite table says. Okay, yeah, it is quite a sketchy gameplay, I'm not gonna lie. 5 months flew by, they did, bro. Holy shit. You joined our community when? 0.2, right? Somewhere in 0.2. 5 months already, bro. Damn. Big support. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, thank you again, Maddie. Thank you, man. Wait, I'm level 4. I'm allowed to level up once again here. I would strongly suggest to change the weapon. What do you mean? What do you mean, closure? You mean to move away from twisters in general? Like, I'm not set. It's not set in stone. Like, I'm just trying it out, right? I could go in any direction. I could go for minions. I can go for ED Contagion. I can go for Quarterstaff. I can go for bow, even though it's going to be boring. It's going to get the job done. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Oh, then it's cool. Yeah, we could do whatever, man. We could do whatever. We do have a buckler, yeah. We can equip that for now. I don't know what would be the best one. Weapon type, if you want to win, go bow easy. Spear skills depend on weapon stats. That's true, yeah. I was thinking about bow, but now I think it's going to be too boring to go for a bow. I might adapt to a bow build later on. Like bow with full defense, you know what I mean? I cannot do the glass cannon LA build or whatever. Easy boss kill. Easy boss kill. Hey, and another unique. What? What is this, a shield? What am I gonna do with a shield, brother? What am I gonna do with a shield, bro? Ronin, December. December is when it's coming out. Evasion, fire res. Give me that. Don't care. Let's grab this and let's go back. For your next character? Probably. But considering that I cannot even equip these or use them with my other characters, I doubt we're gonna use that. But we'll see. Oh, I already have that. Okay, good. I'm gonna disenchant this. Keep the wand if you want to try ED Contagion. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. The only problem that I have with ED Contagion is how I'm going to transition into the left side of the tree here. It's probably going to be attributes all around, right? Probably we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, let me think. So attack damage is still going to be good for it, right? So we could do 5 here and then move left. Attributes, attributes, get pure energy, get practice signs or open mind, one of the two, and then go for raw power and then go up. I think that's a good way to transition. Yeah, we could definitely do that. 7 extra levels. Yeah. Yeah, we could actually do something like that now that I think about it. And we're going to focus on what? Evasion, energy shield? So the 2 builds... Is it 2? Twister is pretty fun, but I don't think I'm going to last too long with Twister. ED Contagion is going to be pretty fun on the Monk as well, with all the extra spirit and all that shit that we could do. That's going to be fun. We can go for bow as well, but I think it's going to be boring. Yeah. Good scepters. Yeah, we're gonna buy a few now. Give me 1 second. Let me just, am I focusing? What's the main thing? Energy shield? Energy shield is the main thing, I think. Yeah, energy shield. Yeah. Okay. Energy shield, EV. Skeleton warrior ones. Yeah. Okay, let me see what we have here. This is level 6. Oh, wait. We had some good ones from the witch, right? That I'm allowed to use. This one. This is pretty good. Not energy shield? Bro, if I'm going pure evasion... Or, no, not evasion. Okay, just energy shield. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, this is a good one. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I misread. Energy shield is the way to go. Okay. So we're going to use this. We're going to use that for now. I was going to say I did that. Yeah, it's a death wish. True. Chan shard for a headhunter. True. Let's see. 1 second. Let me just concentrate real quick. 90 and 70. That's correct. So we throw these in the bin. Throw all of that. Good. We take away the buckler and the spear. We put the scepter. We can't because we have Twister. Okay. There. We put these back here. I'm gonna keep this the buckler and the spear just in case something goes wrong. This is pretty decent. Has +1 on chaos. Do I have any potential amulet upgrades apart from this? No. Okay, let me craft on to the next one. See what we're gonna get here. No, I'm gonna keep the one that I have. Okay, what ones do you have, sir? 33 chaos. Did I? I mean, they are cheap anyway. So let me just double check what I have here. You're absolutely right. Let's get all of that. No, it's drain mana. This one's not bad. We're gonna start with this one. There we go. And now we have, where is it? Wand. What is it? What is it? Contagion. Contagion. And then Chaos Bolt. Like that. And then for Contagion, we need Unearth as well. That's true. I don't even know if I have another gem. I have on the witch everything that I need, but I don't think I'm allowed to go back to the witch, get everything, and come back. You know what I mean? So, I'm just gonna skip that. We have a second one, Unearth. No, what was it? Rapid casting, magnified area, actually. Do I have another one? I don't. Magnified area, I do. Okay. Sniper is in as well. Let's get one sniper. Actually, I could do two. I could do 3 and 1. 3 and 1 should be fine. Contagion is with magnified area. And then we could do rapid casting as well. Yeah, we could do rapid casting. There we go. This is for level 6. Let me double check if they have any helmets here. Energy shield. Give me energy shield. I mean, it's too early now, so nobody gives a shit, but I'll grab this. And we should be good to go. Generally come with MS. Yeah. I think I found some MS before, but I'm gonna stick with these. Oh shit, my phone has died. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Mr. Monk. Fake monk, man. Here's the witch. You guys were asking for the witch. Here it is. It's a wizard. You're a wizard, Hattie. You're the wizard, Hattie. So we went there. We went here, there. We went all over the place. We ended up playing a witch again. I think this is not bad, bro. I think this is not bad going all the way with this. Monkey Potter, yeah. That's Voldemort. That's right. Yeah, Lil Scorpini. That's the name, right? If I knew I'm gonna go Chaos Witch with this build, I would have called it like something closer to Voldemort or some shit. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Minions are gonna be pretty good help. Actually, bro, literally before you came in, that's literally what we were doing with the witch. We started for an hour on stream with the witch before the like Jag decided to have the idea of a challenge, and then everybody else pitched in. But yeah, it's really strong. I'm glad that I did that with the monk as well. I leveled this like thrice on a monk though, or just like a witch. And do you think it's viable for endgame, or holding off on hardcore SSF? Like, what do you think? Is this Red Veil? It is. Let's go. There's a waypoint. Let's get another attack damage here. We want to go to flow like water, and then we're going to go up. We might skip these later on. We might skip all of these later on. We'll see. Okay, first one found it. Let's go to the next. Yeah, I see what you mean, Closure. Well, the spin will chose the monk and then the ascendancy invoker. So we'll see. I mean, Jag wanted to add another 100 in the price pool if we went Chayula instead of invoker, but we'll see if that's going to be a thing. I deal 0 damage with this Chaos Bolt. Holy shit. It's all the minions, baby. Rare. Big damage. Got the second one. Alright, good stuff. We got another level. And we hit flow like water. Easy. Icy, let me know if you're here, bro. I was looking for you earlier because of this challenge. Chad had some ideas, and I might need your help for it if you have some time. Just ideas, right? So first we need to... Anyway, let me just wait and see if Icy's here. Alright, boss time. Let's kill a few of these. Revive them. Alright, got him. There it is. Good shit. Okay, what do we have here? Actually, pretty good. It's not an energy shield, but it's definitely better than mine. Also this. Let's not think about it. ED unlocked. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where was it? Here. ED. Give me that. Alright, beautiful. So I'm not allowed to over level this. We're allowed to get to level 6, right? So we're fine. I'm gonna stay here and go to level 6. Actually, no. Shit, it's too late. I need to see what level the other map is. We got the level. We'll be back later. Okie doke, Jag. Thank you very much for being here, brother. Thank you. I appreciate the motivation of the challenge and actually making it possible, bro. Appreciate it. Have fun or whatever it is you're about to do. What level is this? 4. Yeah, well. What can I do? At least I finished everything in this map, so I'm gonna keep going. There it is. Okay, so we now go all the way over here. And I'm thinking I'm going to need what? Intelligence, I believe. I'm going to start with intelligence for now. What are the challenges this time? Good question. Here is the command. You can see everything there. I'm going to fix that later on tonight or tomorrow morning to be a little bit more visually better. Intelligence is important. Okay, Icy's back. All right, Icy. I might need your help for a few things because of the challenge. Some people have suggested a few things that we could do, right? So, number one, I need to figure out a way to make the on-screen challenge price pool thing that you see, to make it a little bit more visually appealing, like either a card. Somebody suggested if we can get like an animated jar of pot or something, which I don't even know where I'm gonna find that, but I was thinking like a card. I don't know if you have any ideas or whatever, just letting you know the things that we were discussing, so you know as one of the mods. I don't know if Happy's here as well. You can give some ideas. And then the other thing is fixing the command a little bit, but we can discuss that. I wanted to add somehow like a card with some of the rules on them. And also what people who added money into the pot. You know what I mean? Because there's like 4 different people that added different prices into the money pot. It would be nice to have it visually there, you know, so people understand what we're doing in one glance instead of just asking all the time or using commands or not knowing. You know what I mean? Because now if somebody tunes in, they just think that I added that number randomly. You know what I mean? Oh, nice, Sinister. Awesome, bro. Nice. Like the card I was thinking about, I keep repeating card. I don't know if you guys remember the card that I had for the new drops. Do you guys remember those? Let me just change this and see if I have it somewhere. Commands, no, starting game, portal. Oh, there it is. This one. You guys see that? This is the one. Right here. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see my mouse? Yeah, this. Something like this, but I'm going to obviously make it bigger. Right? Something like that with the challenges somewhere. It's going to cover like a little bit from the screen, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's a challenge. If we can make it look better and not cover so much, cool. But I would love to have like listed the challenges, the rules, and then the names of the people with the prices that they have on, and have something like to read more about the challenges, to use the command, or just let us know if you want to add money to the price pool for the challenge, you know? Something like that. Oh, I see, Sinister. Awesome, man. Good shit. Good call. Something like that. I'm just thinking if there are any, for a completely different thing, not the on-stream, but the command. If we can improve the command a little bit, because I just literally just slapped everything in there. The command looks a little bit weird. Alright, let's do the boss here. Okay, good damage. I need a tango. Yeah, that's the second thing. So one thing is the card on screen, so Sinister is helping out. The second thing is to think about something about the command. So it's not too much, but it gives the proper information. And the third thing I was thinking about is probably a timer on stream to let people know that they can add money to the price pool if they want to. And that's it. Could you have it along the top or some scrolling text with it along the top of the screen? I don't know. We're going to figure out. We'll see what kind of design we're going to get, and we'll go from there, man. All right, travel clear fail. Just ideas? Nah. It's not Twitch's side, Lucas. It's OBS's side. I could do rolling text, but trust me, I've tried it before and it's gonna look terrible. It's gonna look bad. Right, we don't need that. Come on, let's sell. Sell that, sell this. This is a better one for me, I think. +1 is better. Let's use that. Do you have anything else new? While leveling the tree, go to Lingering Horrors. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. If that's the case, then... Wait, if that's the case, Closure... I don't need to go on the left side. But I do like these. Instead of going 2 points here or 3 points here around, I can get one of these. This is better than attributes. Right? So I can do skill speed, mana regen, skill speed, and then go up. But that's going to be 1 extra point now that I think about it. They won't help. Yeah. And it's an extra point. What do we have here? 70, 90, no. Welcome in, Felipe. Welcome in. We have a brand new challenge. Yeah, that one right there is our new challenge. And we have 4 people adding into the prize pool. We have 4 people that added a total of $520 for me to do the challenge, which is pretty insane. But we do have a 2-parter. If I finish the campaign, we get like, I think $200 out of the 520. And then everything else is whenever we do the tier 15 map. Level 3 gem, switch skeleton sniper to skeleton arsonist. I remember that, yeah. I remember something like that. With the previous... that's a 0.1 build even, right? So you're saying going up here. Would it be wise to skip all of these things here, bro? Maximum energy shield, intelligence, cast speed, spell damage, intelligence here as well. Oh, we're gonna come back to them. Random class, we ended up going for Invoker Monk, bro. We ended up... we didn't go for it. That's what the wheel decided. Invoker Monk, we have a potential of going Chayula Monk whenever we get to the Ascendancy. It's all up to Sinister, Jag, and the other 2, Table and Corey. The 4 people that added money into the prize pool, they're going to decide if I'm going to stick to Monk, to Invoker, or we're going to go Chayula. It's a little bit scary, the Glacial Cascade build, to be honest. It's a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Yeah, but it's a crazy-ass challenge, bro. We did level up, so let me just see if he has anything here. That saves you 3 points to come down. What saves me 3 points to come down? Oh, these. Oh, yeah. We're gonna save these points, I guess. So you want me to go Lingering Horror first? Alright. Sure. Yeah, true, Felipe. And you know what, bro? I'm a little bit disappointed at myself because I didn't even see him there. That's why I died. If I had seen him, I would have a better chance to dodge. But I didn't even see him there because of the totems and everything. I absolutely did not see him there, which is what took me by surprise. Yeah, Eric, we have a brand new challenge, man. We have a brand new challenge right there. You can see it in chat right now. The chat has challenged us for that new challenge right here that you see in chat. And there are a few people that added some money into the prize pool. If anybody is brand new and you don't know, if you want to add some money into the prize pool, it's just if you want. It's not mandatory. Just let us know, and we're going to add it to the total. And that's that. Return to Clearfell encampment and speak to Una. Let's do that. I just dodged the sound. He's always out of my screen on that move. Oh, you dodged the sound. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. It was completely my fault, bro. There's nothing else there that that I can blame. It's completely my fault. 100%. It is what it is, though. It's fine. We had an amazing run with the warrior. I'm a little bit sad and disappointed at myself that I died, but we have a new challenge now, and this is pretty exciting. Okay. Good idea. Yeah. We managed to hit the monk, luckily. We hit the monk, and we're going to go for ED Contagion, make it a tiny bit easier for ourselves. And I don't know how easy it's going to be, hardcore and everything, but we'll see. I think if I respawn to checkpoint, she's going to stop singing, right? Yeah, true closure. I'm gonna keep doing that. Wow. What was that damage? Holy shit. That was big damage. I'm happy to know that the build got you until there. Do you think that the build was part responsible of your death? No, not at all. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I cannot blame anything else. I was overgeared. I was overprepared. It's my fault that I didn't watch a video to be prepared. I did not know that he dashes after the sword dance. I didn't know that. So obviously I wasn't prepared to look at the dash. If you watch the VOD again, you're going to see that I wasn't particularly anxious or nervous or anything like that. And if you look at my eyes, I'm literally looking at the middle of the totems because that's where I thought he was. The reason I died is purely me. Has nothing to do with the build. I think that build would have taken me easily to endgame maps, 100%. Oh damn! This damage is insane. Yo and Zidio, what's up? Welcome in. We're a fake witch. We're a wizard, Huddy. I'm a monk. I'm a monk who's trying to become Lord Voldemort. But behind all of the magic is just little Scorpioni, man. Yeah, definitely, Felipe. Yeah. The only reason why anybody would blame that build is because of the ground clutter. But I cannot blame that build because I got up until that point without having any issues with that. And I cannot just blame it because I died. You know what I mean? It's completely my fault, though. Anyway, it is what it is. Poison damage, yeah, it's pretty... Like, I think they explode as well. And they leave that goo on the ground, which deals even more damage. I don't think this is going to be as easy as people think it's going to be. I mean, we're pretty squishy. All right, here it is. Yeah, we gotta kite our way around, bro. Yeah, we gotta play a little bit like Faker. If that's what you mean. What did I miss? Do I owe you money yet? No. We have a long way to go before that happens, bro. How's it going for you? Doing good, Nzidio. What about yourself? Thank you, Dadzer. Thank you, man. Have fun in the meeting. If that's even a thing. I'm so happy you're playing a witch. When I'm at home again, I will start a witch at Hardcore SSF again. Well, here's the thing. Everybody thinks that I'm a witch. But as I said, I'm just a little Scorpini, man. Hiding behind the mask of Lord Voldemort. That's what's happening here. Alright, we got the checkpoint. Let's go back and deal with the boss. In 2 weeks, I start my journey to New Zealand. I'm very excited. Hell yeah, bro. What's that journey? Tell us more. Alright, here we go. I just need to watch the mechanics here and kite the shit out of the bosses. Whoops. I said that and I already failed. Snipe him from around the other side. Boom, 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 boom. Big damage. Big damage. Oh, oh, oh. He's charging the rock. Reflex. Yep, we're out of that and he's dead. Good shit. Good stuff. Oh yeah, IZ. Unfortunately, it is normal, bro. Unfortunately, it is. Faker mentioned. Yeah. See, what do we have here? I finished my studies, and Zydia says pretty good. And before going to school, I do work and travel in New Zealand for more than 6 months approximately. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. That sounds really important and really good, man. Congrats. I need to be careful here. All right, Sinister. I have a thing for you and everybody else that added to the price pool to consider. I think the rule of not being over leveled past 2 levels is impossible to do. Not because it's hard, not because of that, but because, especially early on, by the time you finish the zones, you might get more than 2 levels. You know what I mean? So in order for me to respect that rule, I need to completely ignore probably 40% or 50% of this map. But I think what the rule is saying that I shouldn't rely on over leveling to make content easier. If that's the rule, then I'm gonna respect that rule. But like, it's level 7, I'm already at level 8. You know what I mean? And look at how much I've done. I have 2 more citadels, or whatever you call them. 2 more tombs that I need to go. You know what I mean? That's why I think that it's weird. It's almost impossible to keep that. For later on, it makes sense, sure.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Doing good, Nzidia. Thank you very much for asking, bro. Yeah, we're doing good. Hi, Alt F4 Gaming with the Prime coming in. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the trust using your Prime here. You would have to skip unnecessary content like a speedrunner instead of collecting everything? Yeah, I guess so. I need to speedrun. But again, if I do the boss, so I just need to go from boss to boss. That's basically it. I think what Jag meant is intentionally not doing anything else but farming levels is what we were doing with the warrior, right? So we can be over level. We were always 3, 4, 5 levels over the area, so it could be easier for us. You want a link? Yeah, I've got it in my guides. Just use the command guides and you're gonna see the hollow palm monk there. All the videos for the monk. Think why I put that as part of the challenge so you don't reset a map to level up. So why I said if you are at a map with a boss, you can't skip it. Yeah, but I never did that with a warrior. I never ever did that, Lucas, with a warrior. I didn't reset the map once. Not once, bro. Tabletop is saying, I would say no unnecessary XP farming is the thought behind the limitation. That's what I'm thinking as well, yeah. Sinister is loading. Okay. Do I chaos it or identify it for getting the vines? Also when to use that omen that ignores cost. Yeah, you can use it. You will need to have it in your inventory and use it. The omen is should tell you when to use it or not. Chaos it? No, you could just ID it and then slap even more stuff, whatever it needs extra. Did you die? Die on the warrior? Yeah, last night. Unfortunately, yeah. I was trying to explain with the... Oh, yeah, no. It's fine, fine. It's a good thought, bro. It's a really good thought. It makes it challenging. But I think that the thought, like Tabletop said, of the limitation is for me to not abuse over-leveling to make the content easier so I can survive easier. You know what I mean? But I mean, what I'm doing now is not me intentionally over-leveling. I'm just doing new content. This is new content for this class, right? So I'm not just gonna skip the abyss so I don't over-level. Does that make sense? I might actually die here. I might actually die. I need to get away from these guys. Oh my god, that was too close. Okay, this is impossible to kill. I need to go back. Let me collect a few of these guys. Oh my god, they're all becoming... What is going on? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yep, I'm stuck. I think I'm dead here. Damn it. I'm stuck. What the? No, no. No idea how I survived that. No idea in hell how I survived that. And there's more. How did I survive that? Holy moly. We survived. We're not dead. We're good. Oh shit, I panicked there. I saw Sinister. No. I saw Sinister being banned. I was like, what the hell happened? You don't actually need to overlevel space, to be honest. You're under-leveled whenever you go for... oh, you're saying in a standard hardcore run? I think like having like 3-4 levels is good if you're too safe. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can, Dung. to make up for it. Yeah, that's fine. I think what Lucas is saying is that you guys are watching the stream, right? I'm not leveling outside of the stream. So, as I said before, if there's something that you think that I'm doing wrong, you just let me know. I'm never going to try and intentionally do something. You know what I mean? The whole purpose of the over-leveling is for me to not intentionally over-level like I did with the warrior. Yeah? So that's basically it. +1 or 2. You're okay, but have to make up for it? Yeah, sure. Sure. That makes sense. If Jack disagrees, we can reevaluate. Yeah, we need to wait for Jack to come in, and we'll see. I think that's probably the only rule that I don't like in the challenge. Because it means that I need to do less content in the maps. And that's destroying my OCD. You know what I mean? That's it. Why are you going there in the passive tree? Oh, I have no idea. I have to go this side. It's okay, we're gonna respec. Just realize you're a monk? Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, I can't even respec it. Okay. Later. I don't know, I was just chatting, I was just randomly placing shit in. It's all good, it's all good. What do we need on contagion? Let me think. I have my old build here. Whoops, I think I just closed it. I closed it. Damn it. Swift Affliction, I remember it was a thing. I'm gonna go Swift Affliction. I'm gonna do one of this. I'm gonna do Rapid Casting. What is Swift Affliction? 30% more over time. Less duration is fine. Rapid Casting. And then... was it chain? Yeah, you guys are saying chain as well. So I guess chain. You're saying I sold something? What did I sell? Energy shield? What do I have? Because I have a better one, bro. Yeah. This one is it's better for now. Let me see if she has something else. Level 3. Level 4. But this is for level 10. That's EV. I know, but it's rare. It's better than what I currently have on the energy shield. I don't want to use a Regal on this. Or maybe it's a good base. What is this? He sells 33. What did I sell here? Sure. Okay. Whatever. Let's use a Regal. There. These are level 4. Might actually purchase this for later. Let me see if I have anything else unlocked here. This is evasion. It's +1 on the minions though. I think I prefer this. I know it's evasion. But it's 19 energy shield. Who cares about 19? I think that's better. This is not. I can craft on these two bases and see what we're gonna get here. This ain't bad, but it's level 23. What? Got to go sing all the positive for the challenge. Good luck and catch you later. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good day. What character are you doing? We randomly selected with the wheel of names Monk Invoker, and we're going for ED Contagion for a new challenge that we're doing. You can check the challenge with the command challenge. It's going to tell you all the basic details that you need to know for what we're doing. Was it easy? Yeah, Act 4 was really easy. Actually, everything in the campaign was... Almost everything was super easy, apart from, obviously, the boss that killed me. Alright. I want to go back and do this abyss real quick. So if I do this, is he gonna explode? And then I can pick him up again? No. No, it's here, it's here. Use the command challenge on Twitch. So you know what we're doing. Magnified area. Yeah, we do have magnified area. And I have rapid casting. Chaotic freeze. Why chaotic freeze? Am I going for a very specific build that worked out for you? Is that what we're doing? Oh. Wait, how do I disable this guy's immunity? Oh, he's dying. Okay. Did you switch back to Mama Scorp? Nope. This is a monk. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to skip the lava boss. Nor the gorilla, nothing. Wanting to become a wizard, exactly, yeah. Wanting to become a wizard. Alright, we don't need rapid casting, you're saying. Alright, let's hit all of these. Let's use that. I don't understand the chaotic freeze thing, so I'm not gonna go for it right now, but... let me see, what else did you say? Unleash. Yeah, that's the one that I was looking for before. I got that one on my witch. So I don't need rapid casting. Good. Let's hit this one. Strength. Maximum life. This ain't bad. I'm gonna keep this. See what we can do with it. I'm gonna throw these in the bin. Energy shield. And this is a little bit better, actually. Energy shield. This is more energy shield. I'm gonna use that. Essence Drain is number 1, Contagion 2, Unearth, and then the Arsonists. Rolling a Witch, yeah, correct. I am a monk that's using Witch skills and Witch abilities. The reason why that's happening is because for the challenge we rolled a random class and I didn't want to go melee. Did I level up? No, I didn't. Nope. Tomb of Consorts. Okay. Draven's wife is dead. Did you finish the previous challenge? I did, yeah. We did finish the previous challenge, but not everything on the list. But the official challenge from you guys has been finished at level 60. We died at 67. So, yeah, I take the W. Wait, what did you say? If you shift your camera up just a tiny bit, it would show your full XP bar. Oh, you want me to do that? There we go. That should be better. It's good? It's okay for you? Yeah, it's fine, fine. I don't mind. Do you maybe have like a leveling POB or something like that that I can get inspired by and check it out? I don't want to go like full on that build, you know what I mean? I want to see if I can create something different, but be inspired by that for the beginning. I need to fight Draven. What level is this? 7? And I'm 9. Okay, so I need to stop killing anything. I just need to go and kill Draven. Alright, Draven. Maybe it's gonna be the same. I know. I just need to, I'm gonna probably research after the stream. Hopefully we don't die, but I also need to consider that this is hardcore, not softcore, you know what I mean? So I'm probably gonna need to go for some defense. I don't want to be one-shotted. I might need to change the build a tiny bit around. Okay, good shit. Yeah, I know, man. But it was well predicted that Prince is gonna be the one that kills us. It is what it is. As I said multiple times, I'm not blaming anything. I'm blaming myself for dying because I didn't even see him charging that. But it is what it is. I could have played it better. Onwards and upwards, man. Next challenge up, we're good. Thankfully, we didn't die at level 57. We died at 67, which means that we completed the challenge with a warrior. So it's all good. I leveled up all defensive, hence last gasp and meat shield. Let me see if I can create one quickly now. That would be awesome, bro, yeah. That's gonna help. Like, I'm trying to play it as fair as possible. It's really annoying, this leveling thing. But I'm gonna get used to it. The not over capping, because I'm not trying to do it intentionally. It just happens. And I keep forgetting about it. And now I need to skip a bunch of shit, but... I'm gonna look at a guide or two for this build instead of not looking for a guide. Actually, I'm not gonna use a point because that means I'm gonna need to spend more gold into it to then respec. So alright, we need to dodge these. We're squishy. I don't want to get slapped by this guy. Dodge that one. Dodge this. Get my minions up if possible. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's big damage from him, holy shit. That's why I hate squishy builds, man. You never know what happens. Okay, we got him. Draven's down as well. Alright, Draven's dead. Lachlan is next, actually. And this guy is a pain in the ass. This guy is going to be pretty tough. Actually, we can go for Enfeeble. Just for a few bosses, maybe. Decrease their damage a little bit. I don't mind closure. Whatever it's easier for you, man. Don't worry about it. Whatever's quickest and easiest for you. Do you have quality on Contagion or multi-shot? No. Peace and love and have fun. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you for being here for this long, brother. I appreciate you. Have fun and have a good day. Still don't have the hooded one. I think that's okay. I'm gonna add some more defense before fighting Lachlan, though. I have a business meeting. Go, 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 man. Kick their asses, Corey. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that to get some more energy shield, and I'm gonna see if I can buy some new stuff for Lachlan. I need more damage. We have level 3 chaos spell damage. Is at 42. Level 4 chaos bolt. Okay, that's good. Let's see what we're gonna hit here. Yes, dude. Give me a regal. Maximum mana. That's fine. We're going to use that. Energy shield 35. I'm going to slap that one more time and see what we're going to get. I'm going to sell all of these things. I'm going to hit this one as well. Cold res. Maximum no. That's bad. This might be a little bit better for me right now. Even though it's gonna drop on shield. Actually, no. Forget about it. It's fine. That's interesting. Yeah, true. Only in hardcore SSF though. If I just go purely SSF, I don't have anything. If I go purely hardcore, I don't have anything. I don't know why that's there. Can I equip anything else from the ones that I saved? No. Maximum life and 8 strength. This could be better for me now. Where's the scepter? What scepter? I don't have a scepter. I don't think I sold it. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. I think I sold it. I forgot about it. Well. Welp. I knew I'm gonna forget about it if I didn't add it in the stash. Yeah. Does this guy have anything for me? What might I need? I don't know if these are good. Actually, Painter's Servant. I know that they're good for a lot of leveling builds, but I don't know if they're good for ED Contagion, to be honest. I think probably not. I think I might be better off with a good pair of gloves. Yeah, I don't think that this is amazing for ED Contagion. Is it? I don't know. A pure ES res gloves? Yeah, I think those are going to be better. Let me see if he sells anything. No, I'm not. So that's not that great. Energy shield. Do you have anything? That's evasion. These are not that good. I prefer gambling, to be honest. I'll stick to those. Not bad. Okay. We have 2 more rank 1s. Arsonists, you said... What did you say, Closure? Multi-shot? Is that what you said? Did you send me anything? No, you didn't. Nice, P-Mart. Sounds like you're having fun, bro. Okay. Alrighty. Lachlan is next. We need to lock in here. We need to lock in because this dude is definitely scary. Can I respawn to checkpoint here? I think that's gonna skip his whole RP. Elemental armament and fire infusion. Check spirit. Yeah, I don't have any more. I don't have any more support gems. And I don't want to use the other level. I don't think that's fair. And feeble. Oh. Why did I roll to the actual thing? I cannot even see him. What's happening? Oh! And feeble is on. I need to dodge this. Dodge that. Go the other way because he's got frozen shit on the ground. Alright, let's kite this dude. Uh-oh. Nope. Alright, that was clean. That was clean. Arsonist got disabled. Wait, why? Why? Wait, I killed this guy without the arsonists? Wait, what happened there? Why was I allowed to do 4? What? Damn. Not bad. You have 4, but it showed me 1 on the arsonist, and then Sinister said, check your spirit. And then I added another one. I thought that I was allowed. Anyway. I don't know if that's a bug or whatever. It is bugs? Oh, it is bugged. Okay. It's bug? Okay, I didn't know. Like there, you see? My spirit is at 37 now. You see? Look. It showed 1, and now it says that I can add another one. What a shitty ass bug. Also, there's a way to play minions when you're weapon swapping. You're doubling the amount of your minions fight for you. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Wouldn't be fair for the challenge. But yeah. I think I've seen I've seen like a funny video from Gazzy doing that, if I'm not mistaken. Armor and energy shield, lightning attack speed, dex. Pretty good stuff, but it's not energy. Oops. What's up, Centero? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, new character. Alright, we're taking back all of these. And you want me to go up here, right? Like this. So we take these 3, and then we go all the way up. to lingering core. That's the way, closure, yeah? Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, the ritual. Nah, I'm not gonna do this because it's gonna give me a lot of XP. And I'm gonna over level, but if there's an abyss, I'm gonna do the abyss for sure. Alright, let's summon all of these guys. There's another level right there. What level is the area? 10? I'm 11. Okay, we've got one more level to go. And it looks like we're doing this. So I'm gonna skip everything else then. I'm not gonna click on the ritual, or just do the abyss, which is the important part. There's an exalted. Good shit. Is there more abyss? Anybody here? No. Okay. We hug the walls. Before 2 levels? Yeah. Yeah, I need to go and get it. Alright, let's get more intelligence here. I feel that I need to split my attributes between intelligence and strength so we can get some life. You get your 2 free ones. Wait, so what? Yeah, we can do 2 and 2, by the way. True. We can do 2 and 2. You're right, Jeffrey. Yeah, good shit. 2 and 2. Alright. Another boss. Alrighty, here we go. Dodge that. He didn't even get hit by Enfeeble. I don't understand what my the manual of the arsonist does. That ability. He said that it's good for something. I don't get what. I need to read. What? How many red abilities do you have, brother? Holy shit. That was 3 back-to-back. The first 2 are free. You're right, Jeffrey. You're right, man. Yep. Is this still the monk? Yes. Still the monk. Alright, final phase. Don't want to get hit by that bell. Not as a monk. Not as a monk. Alright, there you go. We get our +2. Get this beauty. And we go 1 and 2. Good shit. Let me just revive 1 or 2 here. Alright, what's this? This is Freythorn. Beautiful. Let's go and get ourselves the, I would assume we're gonna get Dark Effigy. Not Dark Effigy, well, what is it called? Shit, I forgot. Not Blasphemy, the other one. The Withering something. Withering Touch, whatever it was called. I think that's the first aura we'll go for, right? Dark Effigy was the totem. Alright, ritual number 1. This, oh shit, good. This area is level 11. Wait. I can actually do these challenges with the +2 in a very sneaky way. If I level here, I cannot do anything else. Yeah, if I level here, I cannot do anything else in Hunting Ground. So I'm gonna use the piece of XP that is left in Hunting Ground. Now that I found Freythorn, I'm gonna go find everything else. And I'm gonna make sure that I hit the next level in this zone instead of the other zone. That is gonna leave me, I'm gonna be able to hit level 13 in the next zone. Because next zone is level 11, right? Alright, let me just find Ogum Village. Yo, Sailus. How you doing? And by the way, the challenge said I'm not allowed to go beyond 2 levels over the area. Which means that I can literally go to 90% of the XP, right? Alright, we found that. So the only thing left is Freythorn here. I do have a list of zone levels, but it's in my rough notes. Not cleaned them up yet for the project. It's okay, it's okay. It's all good. I'll figure shit out as we go. Like now I just thought about what I just said. Like this is level 10, we're currently level 12. So we're obviously not allowed to hit level 13. But nobody says that I'm not allowed to pick up like another 50% XP from here, right? As long as I don't hit 3 levels in an area, like over the area level, I'm good. I mean, the difficulty doesn't change for me farming some levels, not levels, but XP now, right? So. Okay. So I think I did good. I got another 40% out of this zone. We squeezed the majority of the content here. Let's go for a Thorn. It hasn't even reset the area. So now this zone is level 11. So we can definitely go for 13 plus. I don't know what the next zone is, but we'll see. We'll see, and we're gonna go accordingly. Alright, first ritual is done. Let's go to the next one. As it looks like a witch? Yeah, that's true. It does look like a witch, yeah. Crazy. You can hear his voice whenever I dodge roll, right? You can hear the So, but I don't think you guys can hear that. But yeah, that's one way of telling. I guess the posture as well. But yeah, you're right. It looks like 99% like a witch. Withering Presence, that's the one, yeah. Withering Presence, that one. 10 minutes ago. Yeah. I bet it does. Alright, holy shit, minions, come on. Do your thing. Oh no, definitely. It looked pretty decent. Yeah, true. No, you could... Bro, I believe that Monk is one of the most versatile classes. With all that spirit leading me through grace and all that good shit that you can get, it's pretty nice. And the positioning in the tree is not bad either. You can go down to a ranger, you can keep the monk with a lot of attack damage and crit and all that good stuff. You only need like 3 or 4 nodes away from the witch as well and the sorceress, so there's a lot of potential for direction to go. Yeah, you're right. You told me this last time when I was speed leveling. Let me just pick up some minions here. Where is the smoke? Where are we going? This side. Okay, I was going right then. I feel like my damage is pretty bad, to be honest. If not for the minions, I wouldn't be able to kill anything, I believe. If I'm left alone 1v1 with a boss, it's the end. At this state. There's the other. We found the third one. That's why I don't like this build. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of minion builds either, to be honest, because of that same reason. But you can get it to go nuts with the minions, you know what I mean? It's so long. It is, yeah. And it's not fun knowing that you're not allowed to die either. Okay, come on, Contagion. Okay. That's the last one. Alright, last ritual and the boss. Let's go. Please be a good fight for me, man. Let's get all the minions that we can here. Spread even more contagion. Alright, here's the boss. I'm gonna go for Enfeeble first. Oh, I had to move around? I don't remember what purple was. Uh-oh. I think purple is moving around, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, phase 2. I only need to move away from that. Away from it, Scorp. God damn, dude. I got stuck. Red is standing still. No! I'm dead! I'm gonna die. No, no, no. Oh, that was close. How did I not die? How did I not die? Holy shit. Enfeeble. Curse. I literally deal 0 damage. I need to keep moving around here. Enfeeble. Damage, damage, damage. That's just coming at me. Yo, I'm stuck. Yo, I'm stuck. What? What was that? Bro, this was a mess. Imagine if I didn't say, please be a good fight for me, man. Holy shit, what a shitty ass fight. I played that so badly. Holy smokes. That was terrible from my side. Damn. I guess we're going for Withering. Withering Presence. Chaos Resistance 2, yeah. Yeah. He does have Chaos Res, you're right. True. True. Oh my god, look at that, chat. Look at that. Who remembers this beauty? Oh, man. All right, Withering Presence it is. Withering Presence it is. Grim Feast is back? Yeah, it is, but it's completely destroyed, bro. Like, GGG extracted it, put it into a folder, then put that folder into another folder, then another folder, then another folder. Then they deleted it. They found the recycling bin. They restored it. They couldn't find the folder. They found an 8-year-old and said, yo, can you design this? We don't remember what we had before. So the 8-year-old designed it and it just slapped it back into the folder. That's what Grim Feast, that's what happened. That's word by word what happened. Confirmed. Yep. 100% true. Terrible. Terrible. What is that? Do you have a rare at least so I can disenchant? You do. During the initial launch? Exactly, Rayan. Yeah. Good luck with the challenge. Thank you, club. Thank you, man. We're going to Exalted Orb, which I'm gonna... I know from my first run, I'm not touching the Exalted Orbs until later on. No shot. Grim Feast, the initial one, was creating like little shit like orbs, and whenever you were you were taking damage or getting hit, it would drop these little things on the ground, and you step on them and you get your energy shield, and it's gonna overcap your energy shield. So if you had like 8k, it would go to 10 or some shit. Oh, it's so good, man. So good. We leveled up. We've got that. That's fine. We've got a better one. Increased chaos damage and cold resistance. I'm buying this. Yeah, I'm buying that. And I'm actually gonna hit it in just a second. Sell, sell, sell that. Sell that. And that. And then disenchant the rest. Do you have a good mana potion? You don't. What about scepters? Level 5. There you go. We recovered, man. Level 5 on both. One of them has 35% spirit. We're definitely going for that one. Yep, there's no reason to think twice here. 35% extra spirit at level 14. Got spell damage on the wand. One fire spell skills, no. 40% spell damage, 10% increased cast speed on the wand. Level 5 chaos. I don't think we care about that much right now. Let's go to our boy Renly. Our boy Renly. Do you have anything? 48 on the energy shield. Does this give me something? Yeah, plus 9 maximum life. It drops a little bit on the energy shield department, but I think we're fine. We're gonna need to start building some cold res soon. Well, I think this is fine for now. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna use that. I mean, that's extra on the life regen and extra maximum life. Oh, second page has better body sets. Damn. He usually never has. Anyway, there's only this one that I need to slap. Better. Much better. We just wasted 1.7. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're doing good. Going strong, Jag. Going strong, my man. I don't know if you guys wanna... I don't know if Sinister is here. If Sinister wanted to... I think we wanted to discuss something about the levels, just so we can be all on the same page. I expressed some concerns regarding that rule. So I don't know if Sinister wants to chat. Oh, yeah. There he is. Okay, so, what else? Nothing else here can be added. Crafting next. I think I'm gonna skip that one. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, a piece of candy. Is it red wine in your glass? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not a big, yeah, I'm not an alcohol guy, bro. I don't drink. But I would go for a red wine for the missus. Not for me, though. Kill or die. Yeah, exactly what Sinister said. So my concern, Jag, just to make it clear, is that I believe the rule should exist. I agree with the rule. In case I abuse it, so I can level up, so the content then it's easier. But what's happening now is I can barely complete the entire map, or like 70% of the map, and I'm getting the levels, which means that I need to start skipping stuff that might be crucial. You know what I mean? Like the abyss and stuff like that, you know? But as long as I'm not intentionally leveling up and over leveling, I should be good. Yeah, that's basically it. Nothing crazy to it. Rarity of items, let's go. That's a beautiful ring right there. I'm gonna keep this one for the 13% cold, and I'll get back to it. This is such a good ring. Also, if he gets over leveled, then he has to skip stuff to get back down on the level. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, for me it does make sense, yeah. Just let me know if you guys agree with that or not. Because you guys saw it with... So a good example, Jag, if you're listening, is that... you know Lackland, the boss Lackland, that cemetery, the whole cemetery thing? I got into the cemetery and I was like 2 levels below the area. Or no. I was exactly the same level as the area. Or 1 level above. I'm not sure. I got to the cemetery. The same time I got into that, I finished like 40% of it. And I got my 2nd level above the area. So now I also have Draven to kill and his whole tomb, and his wife to kill and her whole tomb, and I'm already 2 levels higher than the zone that I came in just now did 30% of it. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is I'm definitely not going to abuse the levels. But yeah. 400 exalted, true, JV, crazy, 1.2k, yeah, exactly. Anyway, I don't want to overcomplicate it, bro. I understand the point that I don't want, we don't want me to over level so I don't make the content easy. That's basically it. As long as I'm not doing it intentionally, I think we're good to go. Early maps are hard to not be over leveled. That's what I'm saying. I think it's going to balance out later on, but I just want to make sure that it's clear as to what's happening. But Icy is right. It's very hard early levels to not over level if you're going to do the majority of the content. I checked everything, yeah? Yeah. Alright, that's done. Let's go back. So now, this is level 11. I'm level 13, exactly. Right? So we planned this pretty much on the dot. We got level 13. I'm okay as long as we're not abusing it. So this is what I wanted to show you, right? Look at this. This is exactly what I wanted to show you. And I've been streaming. You guys saw it. I've not abused anything. So going into Freythorn got me to level 13. Coming back to this zone so I can find the Ogham Manor or Ogham Village or whatever. I'm 3 levels over this zone. So what do? You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm not going to kill anything. I'm not going to try and get more XP, but I cannot just keep running and let them hit me. You know what I mean? Like, this is dangerous, bro. Look at them, how many are coming. I need to find the Ogham Village. I'm going to try and skip as many as I can. There's a checkpoint. I think it's all over on the left side. But this is pretty dangerous play, bro. Soul Demon, welcome in. Just follow the walls. I'm trying. I think the point is the area bosses. I think the point is to not intentionally make the game easier for me. I think that's the point. If it's a little bit over, a little bit under, I'm going to compensate. I'm not going to cheat myself or you guys. You know what I mean? But I think the point is to not intentionally make it easier. That's it. That should be it. If we agree on that, then beautiful. Again, I'm not gonna be leveling this character off stream. So anything I do is gonna be on stream. And I mentioned it multiple times before that if you guys see that I'm doing something and you don't think it's right, just let me know. Just call me out for it. All right, keep running. There it is, found it. Okay. Alright, this is level 12, so we're allowed to get 1 level in here. Oh no, Mojo. How did that happen, brother? When did you start streaming? I started streaming a couple of years ago, World of Warcraft actually, and didn't really go well. I quit my job so I can try and do it full time. I was only playing World of Warcraft, doing guides for WoW and streaming WoW, like pretty high level, both classic and retail and everything, and it didn't go well, so I had to stop streaming, and it actually was going really well, to be honest, but financially it wasn't that good, so I had to stop and go back full-time office job. And now I decided to do it again and give it another try, and this is going to be the last try actually. So it is going well, I'm happy with it, and I really hope that it's going to stay this way and it's going to keep on progressing and growing. And it's been, I see, what has it been? Has it been a year or not yet that I am fully back on streaming? Not content creation. I haven't stopped doing content creation, but streaming. I don't even know if it's been a year now. Not even a year. Yeah. Of course it's okay to ask, bro. Anything. Yeah, sure. Trap nose and surgery, not a good mix. Yeah. I see. 10 months? Yeah, somewhere there. I would say 10 months, probably, yeah. Like, considering, I think I started doing content full-time again January. And then I started streaming a little bit after that, so... I don't know, I'm gonna check, but it's not even a year. What build are you planning to do with a witch? Hey, it's not a witch initial, it's a monk, but yeah. I know why it seems that way. We're doing an ED contagion for now for leveling. I don't know if we're gonna switch to anything else later on, but we are doing a big ass challenge that chat has challenged me for. You can use the command challenge so you see what we're doing. And we randomly got selected the monk. So the easiest way for me to level would be a bow or ED Contagion. So bow is going to be a little bit boring to watch and play. So we're going for ED Contagion for now. I don't know if I'm going to change it for something later on. You tried content with WoW to regain followers, then I made you join PoE2, and early you did just videos and and some months after you started streaming. Yeah, that's correct. In the beginning when I came back, I started WoW again. And then IC showed me PoE2, and I never looked back. Years, maybe a year and a half of streaming a game that I've been playing for 20 years, thinking that's gonna be it, to quitting that, to going back to full-time work and not doing anything content or gaming-wise for like 2 years, to getting back to this and working full-time on what I love. It's, yeah, I couldn't be able to do it without you guys. Just saying. And all of you guys that are not typing and just lurking and just watching, you too. You're included in that as well. So thank you very much, guys. Both YouTube and Twitch. Really appreciate it. Which WoW did you play? I think we played absolutely every single WoW that came out, bro. Every single WoW, apart from anything that's new the past 6-7 months. After I started playing PoE2, I haven't played WoW. But anything from vanilla WoW to whatever came out a year ago, I played it. Classic, hardcore, everything. SSF, everything. But I'm really glad that you started chasing your stream again, bro. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. You forgot +2 there? No. I got it. Chief Lurker here? Hell yeah, man. That's where it's at. Lurkers are very important in any community. There it is. We got it, but thanks for the reminder, man. Sometimes I do forget about these things. All right, closure. You wanted me to get it? I got it. You said check the DMs. You're right. Wait. Let me check it. Got it, closure. Understood. Okay, that's done. What do we have here? We've got Withering Presence. We need Prolonged Duration. I think I have one from earlier. Yeah, but I do need Strength. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's do Strength here. Good shit. Oh, this is Prolonged Duration rank 2. Holy shit, I just saw this. I mean... that's good. That's better. I play PoE 1 sometimes before PoE 2. My cousin started PoE 2 as soon when it launched, and he showed me Archmage Monk, and I was so amazed by the game. And I've been playing since .1. Let's go, JV. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have closure. Now we got it, Jeffrey. We got it, brother. Thank you though for the reminder, and Jamil as well. Thanks for the reminder of the +2, guys. Keep them coming. Sometimes I do forget. Give me 1 second. So this is quality. This is sell. Quality. Sell. Quality with energy shield. Yeah, this could be something. And we need level 14. And this time I'm going to stash it because I'm going to forget 100,000%. I'm going to forget this for sure. Basmati rice. Gotcha. Hate to see it. Yeah, man. Unfortunately. Is what it is. We completed the challenge that we wanted, but is what it is, brother. We go again. New challenge. And we keep going. Nah. Nah, I cannot do that. No. Okay. The prince, he means the prince. Why do you say the helmet could be good versus yours? It could have been good because it started great with more energy shield on mine because of the quality. Because we found it with extra quality. So if I hit it with augmentation and it had something like incredibly good, like maximum life or something like that, we would have replaced it. But the reason why I didn't is because even though this gives me evasion, which is not ideal, it does give me +1 on the minions and some rarity. So I'm still gonna rock this helmet until I find something a lot better with energy shield. But that's my thought process. And if you guys want me to keep on going with my thought process whenever I make decisions, I'm going to keep doing that because I know a lot of you guys want to learn as well how to decide on multiple different things. So the vendors don't have anything new, so I'm going to wait to level up and come back. What was I doing here? Oh, that's right. This, and I was looking at these. So prolonged duration for Withering Presence. And then... what do we have on Contagion? Contagion has only 2. I can use one of the lessers. Use it here. We have Unleash and Magnified Area. Chaos Mastery, Zenith on Essence Drain, Chain, Rapid, and Swift. So Swift is not necessary, apparently. I don't have any other rank 1, so I'm not going to use that. That wouldn't be fair. I do have rapid casting, though. So wait. Rapid casting, now that I have the 3rd one, I know that I don't need it, but I could just use it for now. I think that's going to be fine. Yeah, we don't have anything else to add there. Let's go back. Might be a skill issue, but Jamanra felt so hard, says JV, without Dark Effigy. But when I got Skill Gem 9 and Dark Effigy, it felt so much easier. Yeah. That's the reasoning. Got it. What improves me? In WoW, I know as Feral Druid Mastery scales my bleeds. In PoE 2. Well, to be completely honest, it's very different than WoW, for sure. As a WoW main, and now as a PoE 2 main. I can tell you for sure that there are some aspects in both games that remain the same. You know what I mean? Like every build, not class. It's not like in WoW with the classes. WoW focuses on the classes. PoE2 focuses on the builds. That's how I like to explain it to friends of mine that don't know anything about PoE2, right? So what I mean by that is... give me 1 second. We're going here. What I mean by that is that builds are the important factor to understand in PoE2, not the... I'm level 14, I can equip the new scepter. Yeah, let me just finish my thought. Builds is what makes the classes, not the other way around. As you can see, I'm a monk and I'm playing which build, right? It doesn't really matter. Like, monk, sure, matters what side of the tree you're gonna start. That's the most important thing that the class provides, apart from the gender. And what you start with, and some extra currency you're gonna use so you can go for another weapon. But that's basically it. As you can see, I can play this build just fine without being a witch. I'm gonna need to go into a different path into the passive tree, but for this build, I need stuff like +1 to minions, chaos damage, +1 to spell skills. Like, they're very, very common. The same way you would play like a feral druid and go for agility, or a rogue go for agility and go for like bleeds, like you said. It's very similar. You just need to get into understanding what is needed for each build. How do you know what scales the damage? It's not only about ED, contagion, or whatever. Like, personally, I don't know much about this build because I haven't mained this build. I haven't played this build a lot. I played this build, when was it? I don't even remember. 0.2 maybe, for like a week or two. But everything, you can solve everything in the game, bro. So if you go to your main ability, Essence Drain, and you hover over it, it says projectiles, chaos, duration. Okay, this skill has a duration that can be modified, it says. So if you read what it does, fires a projectile that applies a powerful chaos damage over time debuff. Which means if I get more duration effect on this ability, the same as contagion, right? That's good. If I get more chaos damage, that's good. If I get levels of chaos spell skills, that's good. If I get projectile damage and projectile speed and all that crap, that's good. So that scales the damage. You see what I mean? It's that and some other stuff as well that obviously through gear it's going to help you out a lot. Now, regarding my passive tree, I don't even know if I want to actually go for melding this early, to be honest. I know it's on the tree. You know what? Whatever. Makes more sense? Yeah. So always look at those things. So for example, here Closure told me, what did Closure tell me? Plus skills, energy shield, res, cast speed, spell, and chaos damage. There you go. So the majority of what I said is in there. And he just mentioned that we also need skill effect duration, as I said. So yeah, skill effect duration is a big one. As you can see, it scales with duration. Plus skills, I mentioned it. Cast speed, I didn't, but I mean, the faster you cast, the faster you apply the debuff and the dots, so more damage. And then spell damage, obviously, because they're spells. As you can see, below the name Contagion, it's going to tell you if it's a spell or a melee or whatever it is, and you go from there. Courtyard of Death, this is the boss. So this is level 13. We're allowed to level up once again. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Closure. But the problem that I have now is that I'm going to face a boss, and the decision I need to take is either go for one more strength or go for extra energy shield, and I think I'm just going to go for energy shield now. I will plan it this way. I'll plan it to the point where now, for example, to be honest, I'm thinking that this might be a little bit better. Going through here and getting these like this. And then reconnect it in a different way. instead of going up here for the energy shield. But I'm gonna keep the energy shield for now because I'm gonna deal with the boss. I cannot get any damage at the moment. It's too far away. So it's either strength or energy shield for now. Wait, we already unlocked that, didn't we? That makes sense. The last thing I struggle with, like, camping on resistances per act. Like, I think it blows my mind that you were one-shot on a warrior with so much armor and resistance. It shouldn't demotivate you, man. You need to understand that capping resistances, capping chaos resistance... let me rephrase. Capping elemental resistances, capping chaos resistance, and armor are 3 very different defensive layers. And the fourth point that you need to know is that it doesn't matter what you do, there are abilities that are designed to one-shot you. There are one-shot mechanics, and all you gotta do is just dodge. That's it. Doesn't matter if you have 100% resistance or 0% resistance. If I just rolled, I wouldn't have died. That's it. You know what I mean? But elemental resistance, chaos resistance, and armor or defense are completely different things. All right, here we go. We got a boss. I need to focus on this guy.
Paths of peace is littered with death. Justice nullified.
One last execution.
Like, for example, that fight, Dung, it does not matter who you are, what gear you have. If he does his big hit where you see like a foggy circle on the ground and you stand in there and that giant hammer hits you, you're one-shotted. It doesn't matter what you do and what build you have. It's just an ability that you cannot get hit with. That's it. You know what I mean? Oh, Mojo, yeah, 100%, man. I agree with you. It's so good to have the search bar, for sure. Yeah, I agree. Whatever happened to the slam crafts? I don't know, man. I'm having a lot of fun with hardcore and stuff that I didn't go about doing new stuff. Oh, is it, Adele? Okay, I didn't know. Try using the arsonist build. I have no idea what that shit does. I need to read. I have no idea what that shit does. Oh, it's just like a suicide thing? It just kills itself and deals damage? Is that it? Or does it just... What? Oh, blows up your unearthed minions? An allied minion. Oh. I see. Okay, got it. I'll try and use it. Okay, so what level is this? 14? We're currently 14. Beautiful. So I can clear the entire map. That's why I skipped the majority of the previous map. I'm gonna clear this map as much as I can. And I need to see how, what level is, the boss's, room. Level 5. So what do we get for level 5? Nothing. So I'm just gonna go for Essence Drain and Contagion then. Do we need Pain Offering? No. We either go for Arsonist or Contagion Essence Drain. I think Arsonist is a good call as well. For helping us kill shit. If you keep unearthing, exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Your comfort choice? I have Felipe, yeah, tier 7 maps. Crazy stuff, huh? Crazy. And as if you ask me, yeah, Unearth is really good, man. We are using Unearth for sure. I'm gonna go for this because this is the #1 spell that we're actually spamming the shit out of. So I'm gonna go with that one. Next, this, we don't need that anymore. We have more over here. Okay. We do have the Scepter that we're gonna use. Just give me 1 second. So first thing is we go here, disenchant. Disenchant these. Wait, what's the problem with this? Oh, it replaces it every time? Well, damn. Spell damage, 11 intelligence. Let's hit it with one more. We get chaos. 39, 1, and 11 intelligence. Pretty good. Good upgrade there. So we can choose a rune. Wand or staff, increase spell damage. I think I'm going to go with that one. Or maybe cold res. Let me see how we're doing with the cold res, because I'm going to need cold res for the boss. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Yeah, I hope so, Closure. True. I didn't want to say anything so I don't jinx it. I don't have any cold res, and we're getting pretty close to the boss here. Even though the spell damage is going to come in handy, I think I'm going to go for the safe route. It might be a stupid-ass decision, but it is a decision I'm willing to take. Okay. So, she doesn't have anything. Let's see if Renly has anything good for me. Evasion rating, evasion rating. Come on. Be good with the energy shields, dude. Armor, energy shield. Shit. Not bad. I mean, not bad because it already has over the like more energy shield than mine. It gives me some extra intelligence. I am losing a lot of life though, which is not ideal. But you never know what that regal is gonna hit, right? So that Regal could be something good. Critical hit chance. Do we care about critical hit chance in this build? Ooh. Ooh. Still a pretty bad one. I would prefer the base. I think I prefer the base here. The white one. I'm gonna go with that. Crit does nothing. Okay. Good to know. These could be good. No. Okay. Time to craft. Time to craft. Do I have anything else to craft here? 11 strength. This gives me 13 cold. 11 strength, 3 chaos damage. Pretty low on that, but I'm going to keep it in a second. Let's see what we're going to roll here. 20 maximum. Fire resistance. Okay. Helmet gives me rarity. It gives me accuracy. Pretty useless shit here. So I'm not going to go. I'm not interested in any of these, actually. Okay, I think I'm just going to go for this one for the cold. We're 52% on the cold. I'm going to keep that because this is a much better ring than the current one. And I think this is a perfect ring. So I think it's worth hitting it with an Exalted, man. I think it's worth hitting it. It's such a good ring already. I'm going to sell these two. Double check if he has anything, just in case I missed it. At this point, it doesn't need to be only energy shield. No, there's nothing. I'm gonna keep it as it is. Okay, I'll save this ring. We're gonna need it. Don't care about that. Care about this anymore. Okay, off we go. We're at 52 cold. Not bad. These guys deal bleed. I'm pretty sure some of them deal fire as well, so we need to be extra careful. But we can get 2 whole levels here. I just need to find the entrance to the manor, just so I can see what level the manor is. If anybody knows what level the manor is, and you're certain, let me know. If not, it's fine. I'm going to try and find it, and we're going to go from there. Just so I know how many levels I'm allowed to grab here. What build this is going to be? So far, it's ED Contagion on a Monk. The manor is, I think, 17, 18. Okay. Okay. That sounds about right. So if it's 17, 18, I can literally level to level 16 here. I definitely want to be at the maximum level that I can be before Geonor. So if let's say his zone is 18, I have to be 20. Can I check like this? Manor 15, it says. Ogum Manor is level 15, chat. So I don't know if his zone scales afterwards. Just checked. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it as well. But I think it scales. It can't be. I think I remember it being 18. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna get like 2 levels in here. Damn, we're taking so much damage, it's crazy. It's crazy to plan what's gonna kill me and what's not gonna kill me. Absolutely insane. Skill gem, level 4, that's good. Let's go for contagion here. Welcome to being in Australia, Commander says, after I said it's crazy not knowing what's gonna kill you. Oh, what a comment, bro. Holy shit. That was good. You can go there, check, and come back. Either way. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I just want to clear some of these. Anyway, I need to get, like, the levels. As you can see, it just fills up so quickly. Be level 14 plus so you can have T5 skill. I see. I see, Sinister. Okay. Level 5. Level 5 gem. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep going. I was thinking about the Arsonist, but I was like, you know what? No. Let's just do the 2 main skills at level 5, and I should get another level 4. I remember that there's something that gives you a level 4 somewhere here. Alright, here's the manner. Let me just double check real quick. So this is 14. I can go to 16. Next one's gonna be 15. I can go to 17, most probably. Yeah, it's 15. So I can go to 17 here. But I think it scales per floor, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's a dude or an item box or something that whenever you click on it, it gives you like a skill. It's either a skill or a support gem. One of the two. That's a dead end. It should be over that side. That gives support. Oh, okay. My bad then. It's all good. I think I might have another +4 for the Arsonists, or +5. I'm gonna check. I think I had one that I stored before by accident. Alright, this is 50% to level 15. We can only get one more full level. I can go to 50% in here. What I don't want to happen is not clear this fully and then go to the manor and not being able to hit the full 2 levels, which I don't think that's going to happen, but it's something to think about. Oh, can be exploded. Oh, I see. What happens if no minions exist with that thing? This is the ropes that I told you about. Yeah, it is a support gem. Okay. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for, Sinister. It doesn't activate. Got it. Okay. I think I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna clear as many as I can here. I think we wanted to use this. Does this pause the game? I think it doesn't. We wanted to use this on something. I don't remember on what. Oh yeah, the Arsonist. That's right. Multi-shot. There it is. Could be a cakewalk. It could be, but also don't forget, Cynical, that I'm definitely not as tanky as I was before. If the minions are positioned in a wrong way, they're gonna be one tapped, and then it's just me and the boss. So anyway, you might be right, but as you know, I want to be over prepared. Did you put rapid attack on them? No, multi-shot. We could do rapid attack a second. I think I'd like that. Okay, we definitely have a lot more damage than before. So they explode. Aha. So there's a delay. I see. There's a slight delay in the explosion, but there is an explosion. Good to know. Got him. I always feel that it's a bug. That's why I'm not getting it. For my first ever hardcore SSF, what would you recommend for a class? Honestly, man, I don't think it matters. I think Sorceress is on the weak side. A lot of people are going to claim otherwise. I don't think it matters. Just play whatever you enjoy, and whatever is going to have... you're going to have more fun by being super slow. You know what I mean? Because you need to play it super slow for you to be successful. So go whatever class is not going to be boring. You're going to do so much better than going for a meta build that you don't know anything about and you're not enjoying, rather than going for a decent build that you absolutely love playing. You're going to have so much more fun and you're going to be more successful by doing that. What's the sweet spot? Yeah, 150. They're saying that 150 is the cap that you want to achieve. So anything closer to 150. It could be 115. It could be 130. Anything closer to 150. You can overcap it if you want as well. But anything above 150 is going to be diminishing returns. Bro, I just annihilated the pit with the explosions, by the way. Just saying. I used the explosions there, just so I can test them. That was good kaboom, man. That was pretty good kaboom. Bomb damage, yeah. Withering Presence, we've got Prolonged Duration, and Chaos Mastery. I mean, Rapid Attacks is good, but what about Elemental Armament, though? Yeah, like, yeah, whatever Fish said as well. Yeah, just build it right, play whatever you like, and you're gonna have fun. Guaranteed you're gonna have fun, bro. It's a really cool mode. Rapid is better for bossing. Alright. 1, 2, 3. That gives me energy plus intelligence. So how many do I... 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get another 2 levels. So we're going to go here for the cast speed. Yeah, I think this is going to be better. I'm just going to equip this for now. And then I'm going to respec for the boss. Because this doesn't provide me a lot of energy shield if I don't have like good gear with energy shield. Go up, there's damage. Where? Where is up? Oh, here is up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I see potent incantation. 30% extra. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, and 3 getting in there, and another 3 levels. I think we could do it. I think this is the one you're talking about. What happened with the monk? Nothing. This is the monk in disguise. I feel that I need to have the character sheet up all the time, so people are not confused as to what's happening with the monk. But it is the monk. Looks may deceive you. What are we playing? In monk, wizard is what we're playing. We're playing a wizard monk. Bruh, I need more levels. What are you doing, Manor? 2 more energy shield. Yeah, true. But we do have like a nice little build that we're trying to do. So we'll see. Yeah, we're doing this is for a special special challenge. So you can find the challenge in the command challenge, so you know what we're doing right now and why we're doing this. Move away from that. Okay. In the whole game? Oh yeah, 100%, man. 1000% I agree. It was my main prediction that I'm gonna die to Prince, and that's what happened, but it was my fault. I could have played it better. Yeah, true, Cynical. Alright, here, what I learned from my previous run, if you guys remember, is to position my character in a way that I always have an exit. I don't want to get stuck again. Just picked up a random ass white crossbow. Okay, we're gonna skip that. Got some stairs here. Oh, this is the next level, and this is still level 15. Wait, what? Alright, I think this is the first floor. I think here we find the boss for the fire damage, and the problem is we have 0 fire damage, by the way. So I'm gonna go back and equip the charm, and I have a ring for fire damage, just in case we get hit by his ability. I don't want to get melted. 16. Yeah, that means that we're gonna fight the boss at level 18, which is still okay. So level 18, that's 2 more. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to get the big node, it looks like. Alright, here's where the guy is. Let's go back real quick. Respec as well. Going off of meld. And you want me to go over this side. Let's go intelligence. Strength. I'm gonna get some life here as well. We dropped significantly on the shield. And I think we got a level as well though. So, give me 1 second. So you said one thing at a time. Rapid attacks works. Okay, so we take that. We need dexterity. So we convert that into dex. There. That should be good. We put rapid attacks into the arsonists. Task 1 complete. We put everything else in the stash. And we check the potions first. This one is better, but it takes away from the life, so it's a no-no. We're gonna craft on this one just to see if we can get something good. Nope. Alright, we sell. You think? Oh, we're gonna do that. Wait, why do I need the strength? Respec 1 into strength, why? We're exactly capped on dex. We're good on the strength part. No, we're good, we're good. Okay, everything else is fine here. That's fine. We put everything in here and we check the vendors real quick. Beautiful. Not the best, but beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. Big upgrade right here. Hell yes. Okay. Nothing else here. These are weapons. Oh, if this was energy shield, dude. That would have been, bro. You guys would have flipped something if this was energy shield, dude. Hey, this is not bad. And also don't forget that we need cold resistance, and we also need some fire now for the next boss. Not mandatory, but we do need some fire. Armor. This is evasion. This is energy shield. With a crit, don't care about that. This could be... Yeah, this could look good. I'm gonna try that. Hopefully we hit the cold. Nothing else here. I'm super scared of replacing my current one with this. I think the cold is gonna be fine. Bro, my energy shield is gonna drop significantly, dude. I'm gonna barely have any energy shield. The ES body? What ES body? This? Yeah, this. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about this one. Yeah, for sure. This one, yeah. Not the other one. First, let's try these gloves. Boom. 4 life per enemy killed. I cannot lose that 10% cold. I just can't. Next craft. We have this. We need this one for the next boss. Do I have anything else? No. We do need this for the next boss. Nothing else here could be used at the moment. Nothing here as well. Okay, we're gonna slap. Regal. Boom. Not bad. I cannot afford losing the 32 life, to be honest. I can't. And I cannot afford using another Regal on the gloves. I'm gonna keep it as it is. I think we're just fine as we are. I don't think I'm gonna craft these, but I'm gonna keep them here just in case. We need to replace this, and this gives me only cold, so I'm gonna slap some fire res, we're at 30%. And this guy deals only fire damage, if I'm not mistaken. Only fire damage. Might need another amulet. She's not selling anything, is she? No. What if we gamble one? Alright, it is what it is. Nope. Alright. Alright, 281 life, 106 energy shield. Not very good, not very comfortable. Alright, let me lock in. Let me lock it in. Actually, I'm gonna keep the bolt here because you never know. Alright, here we go.
First ones.
Is there no limit to corruption's influence? This is the cost of pagan belief.
Pretty easy. Those explosions go hard, man. Holy shit. That was good. Ooh, Grand Flask. Alright, we'll go back to the cold stuff. Helmet upgrade. Yep. We got a helmet upgrade as well. We got a potential flask upgrade, hopefully. Not sure actually, Cynical. To get for one sniper? I'm not sure. I don't know how much that's gonna cost. I don't think so. We're level 16. And we finished this. Okay, let me just go to get the checkpoint and go all the way to the next stairwell. Oh, there isn't one. Oh, shit. Thought there's a checkpoint there. How come there isn't? Alright, let's go. I'll check, man. I'll check. Let me clear a few more of these, fill up my bags. I'm gonna go back to town to see the flask and helmet upgrade. And I'm gonna re-equip the sniper dudes. Oh. What? It's not on? What do you mean? It is on. That's why you had extra spirit? I don't think so. It is on. Yeah, everything is on. The extra spirit came from the new scepter. 35% on the spirit. Is it applying to the mobs? I have no idea. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Yeah. All good, all good. I was like, what? Like, that bug is probably super annoying, bro. If we don't know if we are missing spirit or it's bugging. This is still level 15 zone, by the way. Yeah, wait, so this is level 15 still. So I can only go to 17 here. I thought this is gonna scale. Oh, energy shield boots. That is what I told you before. Wait, you did? I thought everybody agreed that it scales. So it's only at level 15 then. I saw it level 15 before, but I thought it scales. Oh, shit. Really? Okay. Well, I cannot do a lot more here then. I need to find the checkpoint and... So we need to... Right, so we're gonna kill Geonor at level 17. Not 18. That's fine. There's the level, we get 10% spell, and that's about it. Should be somewhere close here, yeah? Yeah, here he is, okay. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go for Mr. Geonor next. We're not gonna farm any more levels, we're level 17, we're exactly at the point that we are allowed to. We're not allowed to do anything else. Oh, I see, Armstrong. Nice. Good shit. Good to know. Alright, the hooded one. Let's see what we got. We got energy shield boots times 2. One gives me maximum life. The other one plus 5 intelligence. Okay, and then we have a base with quality on energy shield boots. So let's just hit the best things ever. Boom. Good. Good. Let's do it again. Boom. Okay, I like that. New boots, baby. Boom, upgrade. And an upgrade on the helmet. The problem here is the +1 to the levels. Oh, no, it had to be 15% life from mana, bro. It had to be. Damn. Alright, let's sell. Sell 1, 2... 3, 4. I'm gonna sell this as well. Let me see if it has anything else. Ooh, an amulet, but it doesn't have cold. I'm gonna need this for later on. I don't know if Act 2 is gonna give me something better, but I mean, this is not bad. Plus a 29 to energy shield. It doesn't have the cold damage that I need, but I'm gonna collect this. 28% spirit, level 5. I think it's the same shit as ours. Let's go and see what Renly has. Come on, give me a chest. You have a chest. You have to have a chest, bro. Bad. Come on, Renly. Do better, bro. Come on, my man. What are all these? What is this junk? Damn it, dude. We do have a Regal that we just found. I'm gonna hit it. 6 dexterity. Yeah, this is a really good... Rage baiting. He is. This is not bad. Crafting next. Let's put it here. We also have this, by the way, that just unlocked. 35 life. Oh my god, we're getting good stuff, bro. But nothing has cold. Try gamble for one. How is my... Wait, these are good. I'm gonna keep these. I'm starting to get confused with all of these things. So we got the cold. These are potential crafts. This is something that we need for sure. I don't even know where to put it. I'm gonna fix my stashes. If I kill Geonor, I'm gonna fix my stash tabs. Try gamble for one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I wasn't lucky so far with the gambles. I like these boots, man. I'm gonna keep these boots. It hit double energy shield on them with some intelligence, so I think I'm just gonna go for socket here on cold and get some more cold. I think that's the best thing to do here. That is gonna get me to 62%, and then with a charm, we're gonna be fine. We don't have any other resistance though. I think that's the best call. Get some cold here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. There you go. 10, 62%. I'm gonna hit this one too. Fire res. Do I want that +1 level of minions? Or do I need the rarity for whatever he drops? 57 energy shield versus +1 level of all melee. No, I'm gonna keep it 100,000%. The question is, do I equip it now for the fight? Do I keep the energy shield? 57 extra. We've got 100. I think we've got decent EHP, man. Yeah, I think we've got decent EHP. Right. These two are good for crafting. Crafting next is gonna be here. Crafting next on these are all warrior shit, so I'm gonna take all of these away. So I don't get confused. I can fix stuff from now. We can put them... Where? Here? Okay, crafting next for this character is going to be these little things right here. Crafting next, good. And then we're going to call this... necessary gear. Necessary items. So necessary items are going to be my resistance stuff that I cap. Just slamming all the blue jewels I got. Do I need to look out for any good rolls? What kind of jewels are you slapping? Yeah, so like emerald, you want to look for increased evasion stuff. Crit damage, crit hit. On sapphires, you want to look out for max energy shield. That sells. Sapphires, yeah, sapphires, max energy shield, critical hit damage, critical damage bonus. Those three. Increased damagers, any kind of increase on the damage is good. I think attack speed is on the emeralds. It's not the sapphires, but yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Chat, it's time. It is time. I don't think I'm gonna get a better one, right? Can we not slap this somehow? No. Let's just go. It's time. Count Geonor. Level 17, just like the 2 levels above the monster level in here. We've got our charm. I think our abilities are good to go. Ooh, last thing that I wanted to see is I think I threw in a skill gem. Level 4 or level 5. I'm not sure. Yeah, it was a level 5. We're gonna go for the arsonists. Alright, now we're ready. Yo, Roar! How you doing, man? Welcome in. You were going to check sniper? Nah, we could do it Act 2. I don't think I need it for now. I'm gonna try it the way that we build it so far. Check in-game whisper. What is it about? Nice. You go to Mirror Calandra. Let's go, dude. Drop now? Hell yeah, bro. Congrats. Love to see it, bro. Congratulations. Love to see it, and love the fact that you got it to drop just now and you said, you know what? Holy shit, I need to tell Scorp. And you came in to tell us. Bro, amazing, man. Congrats. Enjoy it as much as you can. Juiced Epitaph, tier 15. Nice, dude. Right, we are at the wolf already, Corey. Yeah. Share is care, my friend. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm happy for you. All right, here's what we're doing. Taking a sip of my coffee. We're making sure our minions are good. Yo, you guys are good? They are good. 3, 5. We're counting them all as if we're trying to miss fingers on our hands. 5. It's correct. We've got 1 hand of minions. We've got the cold, 62%, and the cold charm. Both flasks are full. It's Count Geonor with the absolute best soundtrack in the game. Let's go.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that.
That was way sketchier than the warrior. I'm gonna tell you that much for free, man. This was scary as hell. Damn, we finished Act 1! We're active! We're actively going for the challenge! We only have Act 2, 3, 4, Interlude 1, 2, 3, 15 tiers of maps, and we're gonna go there. Oh, man.
The madness. As you wish.
You played it hard? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was pretty scary there.
Let us return to
That's real money! Harry! Dollar. Thank you, Harry.
GG, well done.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you. $9 out of nowhere. Thank you so much, man. Our wizard is a late bloomer, yeah. First boss with this build is hard, but you got this. Hey, we did it. We did it, man. NFO says, I hate this boss, but I only come to him as a monk. Yeah. With my Merc hardcore run when I get home today. Hey, let's go, Exile. NDN Exile. Good luck, man. Good luck. I hope you slap his ass. I guess I'm gonna spin the wheel. Do that, bro. Do it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, Renly, Una. We didn't miss anything. We did a clean Act 1 based on the challenge. We didn't over-level anything. And we're good to go. So, let me just double-check what we got here. I got Witch Hunter on the wheel playing right now. Let's go. I love to see more and more people actually going for the same challenge. Hell yeah. Let's see who's going to prevail. It's pretty good. But yeah, I'm going to give that in. We have too many things that I want to craft. Where's Una? I think you overestimate me, Jag.
That's real money!
Oh!
Act 1 down. Let's freaking go.
Yes, table with a 10. With the $10 right there. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. Jag is saying whoever said it was hard for Scorpy to over leveling. See, easy peasy for him. Yeah, I think you're overestimating me, man. Honestly, like I'm gonna surprise you one day with like a horrendous play. I was like, wait, what just happened? How did you die? So, like, you know what I mean? Anyway, Act 2, here I come. Yo, listen, cynical closure. To be completely honest, I don't mind what we build. I just want something that is gonna make this run easier, not harder. We already have a lot of things that are pretty hard in this challenge. So I want the easiest path to it. Anything that's not gonna be considered cheating or exploiting anything, you know what I mean? So if full, oh, now the cold resistant ring comes into play. If going full on minions is the way to go, then full on minions it is. Okay. Nothing from her. I got Monk. You got Monk, Harry. Hey, congrats. Fellow Monk right there. Outskirts is 16, Quarry 17, Mine 18. I need to write them down. I'm not going to remember, bro. Too many shit to remember. What is it? Quarry? No. Outskirts 16, Quarry 17, Mine 18. Keth 21. I want you to push for doing crazy unique builds by doing these challenges, so you content and motivation. I see. So is that a response to what I said about the build, or if that's a response to my build idea about the minions, then I'm gonna rethink things. All right, let's just keep going, man. Oh, I need to equip the fire thingy. Oh, I see. It's not for my response. Okay, got it. I feel that the minion build is gonna be even more fun, to be honest. It's gonna be super fun to watch like 20 minions just fight for me in a massive cocaine ant buffing everything, you know what I mean? It's gonna be really cool. I think a lot of people would love to see that. I think ED Contagion is pretty, it's pretty good. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna start building on the energy shield here. Yeah, we don't need the cold, so I'm gonna go for all of these items. Right here. Then, do we have anything good? Yeah, I like this. Gotta go to bed, Scorp. Rayan says, good luck for the rest of the round. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Have a good rest, brother. Fire res. Let's go. That's big. That's big right there. Is it worth going full cocaine ant? I have no idea. That's why I said it's going to be interesting. No idea. Alright, a little bit better. Look at that. A little bit better. Instead of minus 10 and 20 and stuff like that, a little bit better. We're at 209 energy shield now. Not bad, not bad. So this is, the Visteria Outskirts is at 16, so we can go to 18 here. We're level 17. We can only get one level in this zone. Anyway, Icy. I know that Icy is a main witch build, but I don't know how familiar you are with this league. Anybody else who's a witch main, minion build main, actually, I would say. Did you say that the stash in Hardcore SSF is shared between all your hardcore characters? Yes, correct, NFO guides. Correct, dude. But it has to be Hardcore SSF, right? So it's multiple different modes. If you do Hardcore SSF and then you play another character only Hardcore or only SSF, the stash is not going to share. It's only going to be shared if it's Hardcore SSF characters. Dracaris. Hello, hello, hello. Winians? Yeah, exactly. The Winians. I want to see if there's anybody who can help me make a decision here. Oh, we dropped something. Exalted, hell yeah. It's slow, but you practically never die. That's exactly what I want. How does it perform on bosses? Yeah, I remember you did, yeah. Slow until Crazy Ant. So Crazy Ant is Act 4, right? Uh-oh. Alright, we need to watch out for this guy. He can literally one-shot the shit out of us. Oh my god, and he's so quick. What the hell? Bro, you want to chill, dude? Bruh, you gotta chill, dude. At some point, you gotta chill. Did he die? He did. Wow. Another Exalted Orb. Let me just catch up. Interlude 3. Oh, it's Interlude 3. The Grenade Val guards end of Act 3. Kill bosses fast, but cover the screen explosions. How the Cocaine Ant works? It's just an ant, a crazy-ass rare that has multiple different modifiers on it that make it super strong. And it has multiple different combinations that you can find it. You need to find the ant, and you need to reset the map until you find the right combination. And it's a Cocaine Ant because you want to find double haste. Now, yeah, I know about Ghazi for sure. He's the master of all minions. But I mean, I don't want to just get a guide and copy and paste it. I just want to have like a conversation and have some ideas, like you guys are telling me now. Ku is telling me something about Val guards, and all that, and Celestine is providing me some information, just to get inspired and see what direction I want to go. They can brick your PC, so be careful. Really? Oh, Val guards. No, I'm not gonna do that if that's the one that bricks your PC. I'm gonna do the other one that Cynical's saying from the Abyss. Yeah, that's a really good question. That was my next question. Can I actually do it without like a shit ton of divines and uniques? Because this is SSF, don't forget. All right, chat, remind me, what damage did this guy deal? What is it? Is it fire or what is it? Does anybody remember? It's physical? Well, we are screwed. Ooh, we got a nice rare. Let me just double check that energy shield. Whoops. If it's physical, then we're gonna have an issue. We need to be very careful there. He could literally one-shot the shit out of us. And this is already better than mine. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Okay, it's the spears that above that will get you. It's either that or his big slam is usually what gets me. What's up, Margus? Wait, I wanted to do something. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back. So I can see what level is this. 16. So I can literally level up before I kill the guy. Can I attract the hyenas on their own? I can. Okay. Let's make sure we level up before we fight this guy. If you stand on the cliff, you don't get shot from the cliff? Really? From the guys upstairs? From what I've noticed. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to try that. I don't know if I want to risk it, but I'll see. That information could save me, could not. We'll see. Can work in theory, yeah. Level 16, we're 18. Okay, we cannot level. Alright, here we go. We lock in. Okay, Celestina, got it. Helmet and scepter with plus minions. Got it. We chillin'. We chillin'. We got him. Let's go. Good shit. Oh, wow, Lepore. Nice, dude. +5. How would you... Yeah, I don't know what point you are in SSF, but I think you just need to do the Omen play and the Greater Exalted if you have it. Think that would be the best bet. So we did get a level. We have that. I don't think I'm going to find a better one than the one that I have for a very long time. Scepter is a no-no. Who's the other vendor? Her? Yup. Energy. Energy shield. This is tier 16. I have a good one. Let's look for something else. Oh, you gotta have something good. Come on. That is not bad, by the way. The second helmet is not bad. Second helmet here is not bad. Extra life and intelligence. The one you have is not that good. Which one did you see? It's the same base. Am I blind? Sure. So, this could be good. $20 life. 11 intelligence. 9 to cold on this. It drops a little bit, but it gives me maximum life. It gives me intelligence. It gives me cold. It gives me a lot more things than the previous one. So I think this is a better one. And then we can hit this. We're getting 82. Good. Good base. Good shit. Good call, Closure. Unfortunately, yeah, bro. Unfortunately, yeah. I think you should go for another Omen of Light. It's a dead mod on the jewel. Yeah, that's a dead mod. It's completely destroying the jewel. You need to keep going on that, unfortunately. Okay, I don't have anything else here. So let's just do that and move on. I think we don't need the cold anymore. I'm gonna go for the fire real quick. Maybe we can gamble. We can't actually. We haven't unlocked the NPC for it. But we can gamble later on for a belt if I don't have a better one. Oop, I didn't click on the well. It's fine. Hello, Redlock. How you doing, man? Hello, hello. Does that mean you need to do trials at a max of 22? Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea. What do you guys think? Sinister, Jag, Corey, and Tabletops, the 4 people that have their money in the prize pool. What do you guys think about the trials? What's the rules for the trials? Nice, Red Lock. That sounds like a good day, bro. How's the run going so far? Doing good. Level 18, Little Scorpius Monk. We're doing good. So for Ascendancy, we do a roulette. We already did, and it came out as Invoker. But Jag, whenever it hit, he said he can add more money if I would go for Chayula because it's going to be harder. But we'll see whenever we get there. I just need to understand the rules of the trials. You just inspired me to start Hardcore SSF Monk. Let's go, Adele. Love to hear it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If anybody is brand new to Hardcore SSF, by the way, and you're thinking of starting, then I have a video that I dropped today with my experience of Hardcore SSF. I don't even know if it's on YouTube. Hardcore SSF, that's right? Yeah. It should be right. There it is. I don't know why on YouTube it doesn't appear. But it should. There's the video. Whoops. So if anybody is new for Hardcore SSF, I do have a video with tips. And yeah, that's definitely going to help out. If you aren't allowed to skip, would it be either before moving from act or at first chance? Not sure what else it would fit. Yeah, but it's not the same though. I mean, it's a very competitive thing, the trials, right? I will defer to Jag on this one. I'm okay with doing before Act 3. The first trial? Or you mean both trials? Or just one trial? I can choose not to do the trials, by the way. Both trials. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's going to be easier on the first trial. It's going to be harder on the second one. You know what? You know what? No. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You know what makes sense? I think trial 1. No. I'm going to shoot myself in the leg here just to be fair because it doesn't make sense. I'll tell you why. You unlock trial 1, Trial of the Chemist, at level 20. Right? And we're currently at 18 or whatever. I think the first trial, I really hope that I don't screw myself up here. I think the first trial should be done before Act 2, and trial number 2 should be done before Act 3. I'm not going to skip Balbala, which is what we did with the Warrior. I would love to skip her, but I'm not going to skip her. Because if it was what you said, both trials before Act 3, I'm just going to wait for Act 3 to do trial 1, which is going to be super easy. Say that again. So, Trial of Sakamas needs to be done before Act 2 is completed. Trial of Chaos needs to be done before Act 3. I would prefer going in sequence, but if it is too hard, both can be done before Act 3. It's actually the opposite, Jag. If I do it in sequence, it's going to be much easier because I'm going to wait to Act 3. I'm going to be over-leveled by 10 levels for Trial of Sakamas. I'm going to get my points, and then like Trial 2 is going to be easy. That makes sense? Yeah. I say just choose the best ascendancy for you. No need to make it harder now. No. We're talking about what's the rules on the trials. Trial 1 is only level 22, and you can get to level 32 in Act 2. Exactly what I'm saying. So imagine what Jack said, that I could do both before Act 3. So I would just wait to go Act 3 to do Trial 1. I think Trial 1, it doesn't matter when I do it, as long as I do it before I finish Act 2. Trial 2, doesn't matter when I do it, as long as I do it before finishing Act 3. I think that's fair. Trial 1 in Act 2, Trial 2. Yeah, exactly. Okay, fair. Good. What about T3 and or 4? I think 4 is almost impossible to do in campaign, bro. I don't know if you guys agree. Again, don't forget it's hardcore SSF, okay? But I think trial 3 needs to be done before I finish Act 4. I think that's fair. Oh, you're going map 1. I was thinking this. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm killing myself here. But I think Trial 1, Act 2. Trial 2, Act 3. Trial 3, Act 4. And Trial 4 before T10 maps. Yeah, Trial 3 is level 60. I know. That's why I'm saying Act 4. Because I died at 67 just before I finished my my last interlude. So I could have gone and done it. Okay, yeah, Jag is right. We could do it whenever we get there. In which they are unlocked? Yeah, I agree. You need to be level 75 for Trial 4. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit more than T10 maps, probably. We'll see. We'll see how it's going to go. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, guys, I didn't even see the time. Holy shit, it's been almost 6 hours that I'm streaming. When did that happen? Holy shit. Anyway, I'm going to need to go off, guys. I'm going to go and check on the missus. We might eat something. I'm going to chill a little bit more. And tomorrow I don't have a video, which means I'm going to start way quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is so much better than before, bro. Spell damage, good. Elemental damage, good. Critical spell damage, good. Critical damage bonus, it counts, and it's 20. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, that's big. Let me just pop in Sidekick. 1 second. It depends on how much you want to spend on, but I would probably settle. Those double 9s are not ideal, but those 20s are insane. I would, yeah, give me 1 second. Let's see what we're going to get here. 1 second, before I part ways with you guys. You probably need to divine it, but yeah, this is like 80 divines. It exists for 80 divines, bro. So you're doubling 2.5 multiplier of what you spend 5 hours ago. So you can probably sell it for a little bit less. But again, I don't know the activity. I'm not playing soft core or trading. I don't know the activity in the markets. I don't know what people are pricing shit with. But this rich guy has this priced 5 hours ago. So it's still good. If you have, like, again, you can sell this for 80. You have a few more divines that you can slap if you want. It's pretty low on the rolls, but it is what it is, yeah. I mean, this guy simply has 10% on spell damage and 12 on elemental, and it's 80. Excellent. Anyway, that's it from my side today, guys. Thank you so very much for being here. Thank you for all the donations. Table, Harry, Table again, and then Jag, and so on. Thank you so very much for all the help. The chatters, the subbers, the followers, the lurkers, the donos, everything. I really appreciate you all. You're absolute legends. Much love to every single one of you guys. Have a beautiful night, day, morning, whatever it is in your side of the world. Take care of each other. Don't die if you're playing hardcore. We are doing good with the challenge. Act 1 done, level 18. Tomorrow, we're starting a lot sooner. So if you guys want to be here, I don't know what time it is for you guys, but I'm going to start a lot sooner. If you want to know when, make sure that you're on Discord and you can see the channel for the stream. There's going to be a notification that's going to pop up and you're going to know. Thank you very much. Once again, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Take care. See ya.